Hi. Welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful week so far and are now ready to play some more Genshin with me. So, as you can hear, my voice is still not doing all so well. However, exactly that Genshin doesn't wait, and we have a new Stygian, which means there's stuff to do. So that is what we will do today. Depending on how well or not well things go, we'll also have a look uh, at the theater, because why not? But Stygian is the thing to do right now, so let's just head to the Stygian and see what we're up against. And also figure out how we are gonna deal with this. So, yeah. So, let's see. Of course, we'll start with hard, because it's going to be our farm mode, right? We have this guy doing battle with the foe, generate electro, pyro, and hydro rings on the field while charging up to unleash devastating attack. You must trigger elemental reactions to destroy all the elemental rings. Yeah. Doing battle, the foe will sequentially deploy wards, protect itself, must be broken, la la la. Usual stuff. Alright. Then we have this guy doing battle. The foe vertically leaps up in the air, continuously unleashing powerful sonic shockwaves while airborne. We can try to just burst him down before he does that with Mavrika. Doing battle, the foe will deploy a cryo ward to shield itself and leap into the air, dealing continuous damage over a wide area. After a period of time, it will unleash a single devastating area attack. Break the ward with elemental reactions to knock the foe to the ground, dealing a single instance of massive damage, so interrupting its attack preparation. Threat will appear in the edge of the battlefield. When you are torch, hitting opponents with charge attacks or aim shot will trigger an additional instance of power damage. Okay. And then we have the field generator. Alright. So, I mean, this is only hard. So I probably don't have to think about this too much. Right. As actually, I have a feeling this guy is gonna be the farmable. So yeah. Now this right here screams for Team Nefer. So we are going to fight this with Team Nefer. Where is... Nope, I know it's not up here. That's I know. And then we'll need Cookie, because Cookie, alright, there we go, that's team 1. I know this says no melee, but let's just go ahead and try Mavrika, because why the fuck not? There we go. And then we have experimental field generator. For this one, I'm not entirely certain. We could definitely use Shao for this one. But I am not sure who is going to support him. The usual Shao team uses Bennett as well, but Bennett, I mean, we can use him here, but not for the next difficulty, right? So there's that. I want to be prepared for that. So I don't think that's gonna work out. We could still get Charlene here, I guess. And Overload, I mean, this is boss. We are not throwing anyone around, so it could go Overload, actually. do that stuff. And we'll also could do that, but it's not really gonna do a whole lot. But we are getting particles, which is nice. Although if you want particles, we probably want Sucrose instead. Okay, let's try this. Okay, well, let's go. This is hard. This is not gonna be, yeah. So right now the issue is we need energy for that. Okay, this is hard and I suck at it. I need to play the mechanics. I wanted to just go, but no. Okay, that's not gonna work. We need something to actually pop this. Although I have no idea. Oh no, this is just okay. I really cry for this. Unfortunate. So Team Nefer does not work here. I mean, an adjusted Team Nefer is gonna work, but it's just this one's not gonna work here. So we need cryo periods. We could go and not have a healer here. That could work. I know ideally Sidlali, but no. We need fast cryo application. Fast cryo. Oh, well, consistent rather. This should work. Let's see. But this is only consistent with a burst, which we don't have. All right. Maybe this is not going to be the final one. Okay, who has good cryo that's consistent without burst? That's a problem. That is a problem. I mean, that could work. Ganyu with charge attacks. Okay, let's go. Not enough. Didn't hit there. There we go. Maybe I should have just ignored the initial one. Yeah, shotgun that. Just out of the AoE and then boom, right? Yeah. Ah, whatever, it's fine. This worked. Okay. Don't mind if I take that. So then, this guy. Let's see. Yeah, that's a fumble. that guy's the fumble. Alright, alright, alright. And then we have the field generator. Okay, this one is not gonna work on the high difficulties though. I am pretty sure. Cause that was not fast enough. But we'll see. We will see. Alright, well, that was hard. Let's go higher. Okay, so Menacing. This one should be fine as well. After this, it's gonna be questionable. This is the same. This is the same. This is not quite the same. Well, no, this is the same. What I don't know, but I guess we can check that. I always forget her alignment. Oh, so yeah, okay. So that's the wrong alignment, unfortunately. We could go ahead and just try something else entirely. Let's do this one first. So yeah, I'll just say we'll ignore the shields, right? And then well the wards, and then burst through the shields basically. It feels like that is the way to go, because the crystals have way too much, way too much endurance, way too much HP. So I don't know how to break those, no matter what. So yeah, I know you over here. Then we'll get Cookie, because otherwise this is way too scary. Cookie? Cookie. There we go. Okay, this one's not gonna be a problem. There we go. So, for this one. Part of me wants to say, hey, fuck this. Let's just go with Nuvi. Nuvi won't jump, of course, but at the same time, the damage we take is gonna be negligible. So there's that. Let's try it. I want to try it. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it starts differently. Okay, that's good. Oh fuck. Yeah, I pressed I know E too early there. Way too early. Oh, wrong one. Not better. Okay, I made a mistake there, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so then this guy. This one's a kill before goes airborne, so we'll see how that goes. Well, airborne. Doesn't matter. Alright. So, Mavrika, AoE, well, AoE, E just, yep, take care of that. That's neat. This one's neat as well. Okay. Not change again. Ah. Then we have this guy. Let's see if this works somehow. Works. Okay, so as expected, this difficulty also not that like, yep. I want to say this did work as kind of a proof that it could work on the higher one. We'll see if that's actually true. There should be some change properties to these fights though. So let's go for Fearless and see. I don't think... Nope, it is different. Of course. Deploys stronger wall to protect itself. Is broken. It does not mention the shields anymore. So there's that. Range. We do now have crowd control over here. We'll see how this goes. Okay, and this one's just more damage. Okay. So same teams, and we'll see. Too close. That was close. That was close. That was close. That was way too close. That was way too close. Okay, then this guy. Does this work? Nope. Okay. Maybe I really need different for this. You know what? No, this works. Okay. So the Inquisitor's gonna be the problem, huh? I say that. Let's go for the field generator. That could be too much damage. That could be too much damage. Okay, this team is not gonna work here. We're taking way too much damage. I mean, I was team brute force, so I'm not that surprised. Though I was kind of hoping that would just work, but no, not really. Let's try. Alright. I knew it. So I should have refreshed Kokumi's heal there. Unfortunately, the squid is too far away now. I'm gonna walk though. Not enough time. Well, not enough damage rather. Shame. Okay. I might have to put Team Aurica down here and use the difference team for that guy. A team that we can use the mechanics with, right? So, yeah. Oh, actually, I wonder. I should do this. I do want to go for Pyro Resonance there. But maybe not. Actually, we should be fine. Could just go with the eye and almost have the OG team here for me, anyways. Could work. Yeah, I could hit the thing in the sky as well. I'm not sure. Let's just see. We're gonna beat this guy first. Messed up the combo. Multiple times actually. Okay. Now to not mess it up. This works. I'm just too aggressive. I know something else though. I'm doing the revised combo too fast. I mean, here it doesn't really matter. However, now it does. There. Okay. Ah, fuck. So that means we do have this one now. And we'll see how this goes. Raw green switch. don't see those torches. Not enough damage though. Not enough damage. Okay. So if we can reliably infuse Venti's Tornado with Pyro, then we can very easily break the shield, no problem. I have no concerns with that though. Since we are vaping, it is more likely for us to infuse it with Hydro instead. And that'll be bad. We can try. We can try. Yeah, now we are definitely not getting the right infusion. That was stupid. I should have actually hydro swirled that. That would have been way better. I noticed something. Oh, wrong one. Okay, I couldn't get it. Again, it's too much hydro for me to... Too swirl pyro there. Oh. I'm thinking you want an overload team here. But... that is gonna... Like, we need more damage on the shield, right? And... Well, more instances of pyro on the shield. And I have a really stupid idea right now. I really don't want to go through that, but we might have to. Might not even need... need overload, but there's Ember. Hear me out. Ember's burst. Lots of pyro instances. Okay? That's the only reason I'm gonna go with Ember here. So, let's see. We'll get... having Ember here means we are definitely... Choco, Chevreau. What's my Chevreau? I don't think I have C6 Chevreau, right? Yeah, not even close. What's this one? It could work. Could work. Let's just see. I know it looks stupid. I agree. It looks stupid. I'm stupid. We're getting full energy restore once this gear goes into the air, so did you take advantage of that? It is not enough. I thought it was more. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. So in the end, the Ember idea was, I mean, I guess it was neat, but if you just wait away with Yoimiya instead of doing other things, it's gonna be basically the same thing. So no. Yeah, the previous team worked just as well. This is not gonna work. How can this work, right?
しょう。ローズクラッカー。スピナディロースの特注版よ。せ、堂々不意打ち。
You know what? You know what? This looks so stupid. But there's no way. There's absolutely no way. If this works, right, we setting up a pillar and we can climb. Oops. I mean, it's gonna be too slow, but that was still funny. That was still funny. What am I doing? Yeah, okay. That was funny, but it's not gonna work. So basically, right now, either Mavrika team over here, and this one's gonna be easy, or Mavrika team over here, and this one's gonna be easy, obviously. I honestly don't know how to beat either of them without Mavrika, though. Just overpowering them effectively. Because my Shao does not enough damage for Shao teams. Over here. Granted, I could try to pull Benny down here still for Shao and go with my OG Shao team. I'm pretty sure we don't need Benny over here on Mavrika. So I should try that. That is gonna give us A, good healing, and B, more damage over here. Not to mention, we can go for Power Resonance, it's even more damage. You know what? I should try that. I should try that. So, Shao. We are still gonna go for Sucrose, because Sucrose is great for energy generation, and we need more energy on Shao. And then, there we go. Alright. And then this team over here should be fine. Let's see. Fuck. I mean, I messed up anyways with my timing there, so deserved.
式ユニット
行くぞ。みんなは俺が守れ。いえ、西洋なここだ。ここだ。無能。無駄だ。ボセ
6308式ユニット9熱々でしょ。7号式モジュール
よし、わめくがいい。
Energy is not lighting up at all.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて痛まない。
話が通じないならただ安全距離確認63
無駄だ。西洋など。ここだ。無能。ここだ。無能。
No. No, 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 no. Hmm. What if... What if we burn this guy? No. Hmm. We could go for yet more Dendro here. I want to try something though. I want to try something here. So the idea right now is we don't go ham with Farina initially. We are most definitely getting our pyro infused tornado here. At least on the first one. We'll see how fast this goes down as a result. I'm not gonna pop the E here. Makes no sense. It did not get in pyro infused. Why? Okay, I have... Okay, we can still get it. It's fine. I know why. Wrong character. We do it afterwards. There you go. I got the cryo. It's interesting that the... Oh, you know what? Maybe the torches are not here. The torches are only gonna be in the... Yeah, they're only in the other one. That's what's going on. Oops, wrong one. Better though. So yeah, swirling pyro with Venti, at least initially, works really well. I gotta read a description just so that I am not expecting things I should not be expecting. Yeah, okay, so the 3 torches are not here, which makes sense. Yeah. This is interesting with the, hey, if you don't break the ward fast enough, this will appear. But at the same time, I wonder, if you don't break the ward, how the fuck can you beat the thingy afterwards? Like, there's not enough time. Unless this up here is bait, once again. And they're not expecting you to beat this thing with ranged characters at all. Because these are on the ground. Now, this is also interesting, right? When the foe begins charging up Frosthail execution, the shield will be destroyed if it gets hit by the vortexes. But since the thing is always in the middle, in the center of the map, and the vortexes just swirl around, this is never going to happen. So this right here is bullshit. It might do this, but it cannot trigger this. So yeah. Like, they've done this before, where they show the giant middle finger to the player in here in Stygian. But there's a lot of text that, as far as I can tell, describes mechanics that cannot be used. And that is weird. Usually it is a thing they do to fuck with you, not the entire description of the boss fight. So I'm wondering if I'm missing something important. It's Genshin time, Eok, what's up? Yes, I am very close to giving up. I don't think I can feel this one. Just hilarious. I don't have enough damage. Either I put Mavrika on this guy, but then I cannot beat the field generator, or I put Mavrika on field generator, and then I can't beat the Tomisaurus. One of the two. And reading through the boss mechanics, I also noticed that half of the mechanics described here cannot be used, right? So this one here, for example, like, it will spawn these zones that you can melee at some point, but if you get through this point, you have wasted so much time that you cannot beat the boss anymore in the time limit, right? So, yeah. And this right here, these vortexes swirl around the boss and cannot hit the boss. So the description here that says, hey, right, if it hits a foe, blah, 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 this is complete bullshit. This cannot happen either. Yeah, I like Venti also does fun stuff through the shield, but unfortunately it's really difficult to time. Yeah, but you told me that just now, so now I can't do it, right? Yes. I would have asked. Because I have been using Venti. But even then, like I've been breaking the shield fairly reliable. Well, at least the first time. But just looking at how much damage I can do to the boss in the first place, with the shield dying pretty fast, I don't have damage to kill it anyways, even if I can break the shield faster. Like this team only does half the damage required. So I need to double the damage this team does, basically. And I don't have that. I mean, if it's in the text there, sure. I have been thinking about using Burn as well. So there's that. And of course, I have read the text. I know you get full energy, so yeah. Yeah, I was too slow. Was just an idea, but yeah, this is not gonna work. Even if I go for burn. I mean, sure, but this doesn't help me. And this, of course, I know. I've been dealing with this. So, yeah. One thing I've been thinking about, but I've been unable to make it happen, is to knock this guy off, like, back to the ground. But it does say crowd control characters. I've been unable to apply any crowd control to the guy, so... So, yeah. Yeah, shred might work, but I mean... it's not really gonna do anything for me. Yeah, Venti's shredding already. And then what? What now? Right? Can get Zhongli in here. That's my shred ends. I want to try something. No, this doesn't work. Never mind. Although, wait, no, this does work. Only question is, how do we break the shield now? I mean, I know how, but I can't use that, so... Doesn't go long enough. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I was thinking some hydro strat, you know. But nope.
静粛に。
足元に気を。じゃじゃーん、光り輝くがいい。それ、ふっ、風だー。ここだよ。百発百中。頼んだわよ。
高き私は下げず。
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。もう逃げ道はないよ。ウサギ伯爵出撃。お披露目だ。世界を熱狂の渦に。
私は帰ってきた。
一緒に遊ぼう。フォークをたたえよ。光り輝くが。
頬を垂れろ。高き私は下げず。騒ぐ。
Problem is gonna be the second one, because it's gonna be so much hydro on the thing that we are going to be swirling hydro instead of pyro. And that is, of course, a problem. I used that too early. Way too early.
ここだよ。さあ、ま
Other way around. It's better. More reliable.
火の用心おっとはーってせっふっいや一緒に遊ぼうよ逃げインクレでやっやっ
That was too slow.
ふうはっふっほっ風だ祭りの開始や
Okay, there we go.
遠くをたたえよ世界を熱狂の渦に
レミ私は帰ってきた神戸を垂れろ静粛に
ここだよお披露目だ歌え僕の名のもとに
高き私は下げす神戸を垂れろ
逃げようなんて思わないでよね花火にいいふっへっしっかりせえへんとふっ世界を熱狂の渦に
騒ぐなルニー私は帰ってきた
一緒に遊ぼうやっ遠くをたたえよせ光り輝くがいい
大松となるがいい神戸を垂れろ
Ah, that was my best shot. Okay, I can't do it. No fearless this time. No fearless this time. I don't have any other pyro shred or whatever, so there's nothing I can do. And I don't have enough pyro. Like my only real pyro damage is down here. I don't have any power damage other than this one. I have geo damage, but it's not range. And this thing is flying around too much, so I totally get why no melee characters. It's just not really gonna happen. Hydro Shred. I have not enough damage. Shield Generator I can also only get to 50% with anything but Mavrika. Well, actually, you know what? I haven't tried a Navia team on Shield Generator yet. I should do that. Though Navia does not do the right alignment, so it's not gonna go too well. Hold energy. There we go.
は俺が守れ。もう
師匠の技を食らいなさい。
難攻不落。
避けられる？は避けられる？ファイヤー。ま、岩元素なんだけどね。はこれって三段部？
天道ここにある。岩山八九。
熱々でしょ。
くらえ。
これって三段部？ローズクラッカー。スピナビロ。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
よっ、ルオパー、よってやはっ。
剣女盤石。燃えろ。
Well, yeah. Not even close.
避けられる？避けられる？ファイヤー。ま、岩元素なんだけどね。いつの間に。これって三段部？料理の時間だよ。
岩山八九。
どうで不意打ち。ファイヤー。
Not even close.
みんなは俺が守れ。くらえ。
Yeah, sure, but if I have Navia, I can't get the attack buff. The only character I can get the attack buff with is with Shao, and Shao team does not have enough damage either. Shao team did better, a lot better, but not close to enough. Fast. Yeah, I don't have flints though, so it doesn't help me. So yeah, I don't think I have the teams required for this one. The only team that can take this guy down that I have is Mavrika. could try. I don't know if it's gonna work though. I mean, what do you expect? There's so much content I can't clear anymore. So much content. No, this tells me everything I need to know, so this is pretty bad. Like, not being able to beat Fearless is pathetic for someone who's been playing the game since the beginning.
くよ。
Wrong timing. Okay.
全部丸め。やっ。捕まえた。痛くしちゃうかも。ご助力を。痛がっちゃいない。終わりね。覚えたわよ。知識はあなたにも。頑張るよ。
I missed the last E because I got knocked around too much.
手をつなぎましょう。かかれ。さあ踊るよ。それ。ソーランの憩い。行きましょう。痛くしてめまいた。捕まえた。痛がっちゃいない糸よ。工作性。ご安心を。私のお家にいらっしゃい。はりこり。ちょっと。はこのダンスあなたに似た。や痛くしちゃうかも。捕まえた。痛がっちゃいない。どの目が出るかしら。ご助力を。これこそが知恵の伝道。はりこりなさい。頑張るよ。よっ。ソーランのほっ。捕まえた。かかれ。せい。終わりね。覚えたわよ。はっ。見逃さないでね。いくよ。
Yeah, wouldn't work out anyways. Was supposed with a try. I don't think this team can do it either. And again, I only have one plunging character, so the only character that can make use of this is Xiao, and Xiao doesn't do enough damage. At least because I don't have his supports, right? So yeah. So I literally cannot make use of the mechanics. And this one's getting close, but wanna try something else. No matter what teams you see online, they're not gonna work for me because I do not have 0.1% artifacts on those characters. I don't have any actually, but on the characters that you're seeing online. So nothing that you find online will apply to me. Nope, that doesn't work. Sucrose can't do it. I mean, you can go to Akasha and see what my best characters look like, so yeah. And then meanwhile there's Pekko who just, hey, here's a new character, new set, like top 2%. Okay, yeah. Nice. I can farm for 2 years on a single artifact set and still not get that. So yeah. I mean, I haven't tried. I can like either Yoimiya or Amber in here to break the shield. That works, But we still don't, like, Nuvi does not have enough damage to kill this guy. And I get that we want more resistance shred. I get that. But we are not getting anything beyond Verdescent Venerer here. Yeah, I can kick out Verena for someone else. But... what then? I guess I can do this for more resistance shred, but this feels like it's gonna be worse than before, honestly. Also, not really enough energy on Nubi. Oops. Yeah, this is worse than the Three as expected. So yeah, so either I have a Pyro main DPS, which I don't have, other than Marika, that's viable anyways, because Yoimiya is not. The look is also, at least my look is not good enough for this. That really only gives us 2 slots for damage. Let's see.
断罪のないはっおっふっ逃げようなんて思わないでよね。お披露目だ。歌え僕の名守る。
大松となるがいい。神戸を垂れ
No, okay. Unfortunate. I thought maybe because it does react, right? Like just react with cryo, but we really do want pyro, which is fine. It says so as well. The last effect? I'm already doing that. This only gets it down to like this damages the shield to 50%, not further. So we need to get the last 50% with pyro. Yeah, so what? What then? You want me to play her? I have no idea how to play Shao? I mean, I can try Shao, I guess. Right, Venti main DPS, no. Artifacts required for that, I'll never get in a million years. Not even close.
みんなは俺が守れ。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。うおっ
消えろ。はっ無能。
Doesn't work. It's gonna be a massive RNG fest
ここだよ。
to get the required hits on this guy.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。燃えろ。わめくがいい。ここだ。はっここだ。行くぞ。無能。ここだ。
And now I can't do anything, which is always great.
全力攻撃だ。くだらない。イエッヘッヒャッ。
話が通じないなら。
燃えろ。西洋鍋無能。ふっせ。
Yeah. I mean, I can try again, I have an idea, but, yeah.
熱々でしょ。ここだよ。風だ。
みんなは俺が守れ。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。はっ
消えろ。はっここだ。せへっここだ。せ無能。せ無能。行くぞ。無駄だ。
足元に気をつけて。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
ルオパーピヨ
ひゃっはっえっ。
ふう 逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
全力攻撃だ。
Now we swirled the cryo apparently.
燃えろ。西洋鍋ここだ。はっせへっ無能イエせ無能ここだ。行くぞ無能ひゃっへっ
No, damage is really bad. We need to double the damage if you want to get through this. So yeah, damage is also really bad. Don't know what you're seeing. The damage is good if we once like in the phase we can hit them, yes, but yeah, doesn't really help. I guess what you really want is you want Shaska for this one. Right? You do sub D like Pyro sub DPS and then Venti Shaska, and this guy is going to die pretty fast. Or you can do Pyro and Electro sub DPS, no problem there. Or whatever, just Pyro in there. I know it wasn't a joke. I will never get the required artifacts for that because the requirements for Venti main DPS and artifact sets are insane. Yeah. That is something I'm not even going to consider. It's not gonna happen. And nobody should consider it because it's just unless they have really good artifact luck. Basically, you must have farmed for this since 1.0. Basically, what Ziox did for his Shao, you need to have done with Venti. Has to be a minimum to be able to even consider Venti main DPS. With the new changes, of course. So, no. I know. That's, again, what I said. You need to do that if you want Venti main DPS. That's kind of the level of artifacts you'll need to make it work. Are you gonna work?
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
トン、あ、あは、これ。よっ、さあ、よっ、そこだ。トン、立縁、イン。あ、僕をたたえよ。世界を熱狂の渦。一緒に遊ぼう。ボン。よっ、これ。よっ、
全力攻撃だ。くっ。
あ、行くぞ。はあ、そこだ、下がれ。トン、よっ、足元に気をつけて。何をするんだい。
燃えろ。へえ。みんながそばに。
歌え、僕の名のもとに。ふっ。くらえ。ふっ、燃えよ。いや、ほれ。と、短所鉄拳。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。よっ、あ。
全力攻撃だ。
下がれ。よっ、トン、よっ。光り輝くがいい。足元に気をつけて。
せえ。
あ、ボン、そこだ。トン、さあ、ほれ。よっ、は、はあ。よっ、よっ。くらえ。下がれ。ほれ。と、
みんなは俺が守る。もう
お披露目だ。そこだ、急ごうよ。ほれ。あ、ボン。くらえ。ふう、風だ。ほっ、世界を熱狂の渦に。トン、立縁、イン、ほれ。
The fun part about this one is it was almost as good as the Novita team, or it might be even better. I need to check something. I need to check something here. Yeah.
ほれ。じゃん。
And that is without any decent artifacts on her at all. Right, because this is attack percent. Yeah, it makes this quite difficult. Because we definitely want crit rate on this. With, of course, crit damage sub. This one's also kind of sucks. Of course, more raid, which is nice, but yeah. So if we go for this one, we get a little bit of damage. We lose 6 rate though. Well, 6.6. But at the same time, do we even need... I mean, I guess we are vaping, so... Yeah... But we are opening up the possibility of using an offset circlet. So there is that. And this one is definitely something. So we could use this, no problem. Would... It's overall gonna be the same CV though, huh? But we will have more... we will have more attack overall. And more elemental mastery. So that should actually work out. Still trash, but let's see. Let's see. Again, we do have a little bit more EM. Maybe that's all we needed here. So I can totally see that. Swirled cryo was too slow there. I know it would have broken, but still. There we go. The fuck?
そばにいてくれるわ。
ボンよっほれトンよっよっ光り輝くがいい風だくらえ
It's actually way worse.
そこだ
みんなは俺が守れ。
I mean, I played pretty badly there, but still. I don't know. Let's try again. I need to swirl more with Venti.
燃えよ足元に気をつけてはあ逃げようなんて思わないでよねよっトン実演インははあよっよっ
全力攻撃だ。
遠くをたたえよ世界を熱狂のくらえそんなはトンさあそこだよっよっボンほれは行くぞや
Also, my auto attacks need to go through more often.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
じゃじゃーん下がれくらえはは光り輝くがいいよっよっボンはそこだトン
せい。
風だー下がれよっほれさああはそこだトンよっ急ごう
全力攻撃だ。へっへっ。
よっボンさあくらえ歌え僕の名のもとに炎食いの剣くらえトンはそこだよっトンよっはほれ
くらえ。みんながそばにいてくれる。
一緒に遊ぼうよよっ僕をた燃えよトンそこだこのよっははくらえ
Okay, it's getting worse and worse now.
ほれ
It's getting worse and worse now. Yeah, I should give up. It's whatever. Can't do it. Pathetic. No, 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 no. We had one good attempt in there. That's it. Oh well. Whatever. Baptist was close, but I got through it as well. Yeah, well, it was pretty close. But I managed to get through that. Yeah, that's true. But you are also the better player, so yeah. Let's go ahead and have some expeditions apparently. Sure, but it doesn't really matter, does it? Because in the end, you guys still getting through there. Well, I'm not.
おー、本がいっぱいだ。図書館で本を整理するだけなのに特級の依頼だって言われたから、オイラも覚悟はしてたけど、それにしたってこれはすごすぎるぞ。
あら、可愛い子ちゃん。それにパイモンちゃんもモンドに戻ってくる時間ができたの？もしかしてお姉さんのことが恋しくなっちゃってわざわざ会いに来てくれたのかしら？
You saw right through me.
しばらく見ないうちにずいぶん口が達者になったわね。
やっと見つけたぞ、リサさん。てっきり今日はいないのかと思ってたぜ。
今日はもともと働くつもりはなかったのよ。でもキャサリンからようやく誰かが図書館の重要な依頼を受けてくれたって聞いたものだから、ちょっと様子を見に来たの。もしかして依頼を受けてくれたのはあなたたち？
Pleased to meet you. We are the only ones here, so yeah.
それなら本当に助かるわ。見ての通り、最近とある匿名希望の支援者さんが図書館に大量の本を寄贈してくれたの。
Anonymous benefactor, sure.
目録をざっと確認したけど、どれも図書館にはなかった新しい本ばかり。それにジャンルも様々で、かなり厄介な禁書も何冊か混じっていたわ。こうなってくると適当に誰かを呼んで雑用を頼むわけにもいかないでしょ。
Probably Alice.
それで
It's
本
always
当に
Alice.
困っていたの。本の分類と整理をすべてお姉さん一人でしていたら、どれだけ時間がかかるかわからないもの。でもあなたたちが来てくれたなら安心だわ。アフタヌーンティーをご馳走したいところだけど、この状況だとそれも難しそうね。
大丈夫だぞ。リサさんの依頼ならオイラたちに任せてくれ。
パイモンちゃんは優しいわね。それじゃあここはあなたたちにお願いするわ。邪魔にならないよう私はここで失礼するわね。
There's more salt coming up after this, by the way, so we'll do the quest first and then the theater. That one's gonna be rough as well. More suffering? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
一体どんな本なんだ？ヒルチャールのサバイバル術？ヒルチャールって本は読まない
But
の？
I'm definitely doing this one before we head to the theater.
トリックフラワー栽培ガイドって誰がそんなもの育てたいと思うんだよ。これは小さな魔女の辞典。
This looks familiar.
名前からして怪しいぞ。それにこっちはもう整理したはずだよな。この本って見た覚えあるか？
Nope, and it's not on the list either.
魔女って聞くとどうしても思い浮かぶのは
あら、私を探してるの？
Yes.
アリス？どこから現れたんだ？
パイモンは気づいてないかもしれないけど、私が急に現れたわけじゃない。あの辞典を開いた瞬間からあなたたちは
Actually, the dictionary opened itself. So,
あ
yeah.
の本なんか変だと思ったんだ。
小さな魔女と消えない炎っていう物語を読んだことはある？
I think so.
それなら説明しやすいね。内容は全然関係ないけど、この本は一応あの物語のために作られた辞典ってことになるんだ。
Right.
そんな風に説明されたら余計にわからなくなったぞ。
Right. Sure. Yeah.
どこから話せばいいかしら。魔女界が三種階段で
ファルカに約束をしたことは知ってるよね。モン
Of
ドが
course.
最も助けを必要とするとき、魔女たちはこの地に戻り、モンドの力になると。でも、おとなしく危機が訪れるのを待つなんて魔女界らしくない。物語の終盤になって突然英雄が現れるよりも、事前に伏線を張っておいた方が納得できるって M も言ってた。それに危機がいつ訪れるかなんて誰にもわからないもの。来世かもしれないし、明日かもしれない。準備はしておかないと。だから魔女たちにこの辞典を書いてもらったんだ。もちろん例の物語本を口実にしてね。そうでもしないとみんな集まってくれないから。
Sounds like a lot of work. So, how do we factor in exactly?
簡単に言うと、この辞典にはバービーの水裏の番を見た魔女たちが作ったモンドの人々のための課題がたくさん載ってるの。
Mhm.
共通の目標のために仲間たちと一緒に困難を乗り越えて成長する。それこそ危機が訪れる前にできる最良の準備。
それってなんかとんでもないことが起こるみたいに聞こえ
That
る
probably
ぞ。
depends on the
そ
person.
んなことは言ってないよ。ただ仲間といってもモンドのみんなにとって仲間と呼べる人物は一人しかいないかもしれないね。
I see what's going on here. I should have seen this coming.
もしかして最初からこの話にオイラたちを巻き込もうとしてたのか？
Yes, of course.
まさかこんなことになるなんて思ってもみなかった。
ずるいぞアリス。
でもこんな重要なものを軽々しくテイワットに持ち込むわけにはいかないでしょ。だから木を隠すなら森の中って言葉に習うことにしたの。これらの本は注目されないように
Called
わざ
it.
わざ私が図書館に寄贈したんだ。
Called it.
別に悪いことじゃないしね。あなたたちにとっても仲間に会える良い機会になるんだし、私を助けると思ってね。
まったくお前にはかなわないな。でもモンドのみんなを助けられるならオイラたち協力するぞ。この辞典はオイラたちが預かっとくぜ。今度みんなに会うとき本の中の課題を届けてあげよう。
本当にありがとう。それじゃあまり長いはしないでおくね。仲間たちと楽しく過ごせるよう祈ってるよ。
Well then. Complete Witch's homework related quests to unlock additional talents for the corresponding characters. Certain character skills and constellation effects will also change. Each Witch's homework quest is focused on a specific character. Obtain the corresponding character and increase their level to 70 to unlock their related quests.
夜風が種を運び
Do we get yes. Epilogue? Okay. Better ask for your payment. Alright. You okay there?
もう全部の本を整理し終わったの？思ってたよりも早かったわね。
Yeah, you better pay us lots of primos.
何か欲しいものある？あなたたちのおかげで午後の時間が丸々空いたんだし、一緒に過ごすのもいいわね。
I like to be paid. I like to ask about these books.
あなたたちも気づいたでしょ？今回の本、名前から内容までどれも変わっているのよね。それにここは北の大陸最大の図書館なのよ。聞いたこともない新しい本がこんなに届くなんて本来ありえないの。考えられるとしたら、
実はさっき
Pemon.
どうやらお姉さんが知りたくない面倒事みたいね。とはいえ、もうこの世界に存在している書籍なんだし、 図書館で保管する必要がある。ここに置いておいた
Unless it's
方が
forbidden.
外に流れて変な人の手に渡るよりずっといいわ。それじゃあこれが報酬ね。今回もお疲れ様。
Okay, so how do we get these homework quests now? Because they certainly do not start by themselves. Maybe here? Oh yeah, we can do this. Which of course is just gonna give us pulls, which is fine. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, we open this. Of course we do. Makes more sense. Well, in that case... Venti. I know Fischl is going to be the best one, but Venti. It always is. Also the most cringe, which, yeah.
黙認ということにしておくね。
You are talking to, Venti?
あれ、やっと来たんだ。誰かから僕に伝言かな？
A message? Actually,
ウェンティに関する予言はこの時点に載ってなかったでしょ？
yeah. The mages wanted me to come see you anyway, though.
あれ？ちょっと待ってて。バーベロスさん、相変わらずすごい知識欲だね。残念だけど、僕の未来は彼女の辞典には載らないと思うな。風はタンポポによって形を描かれ、詩人によって歌われることを好むけど、誰かの手にとどまろうとは思わないからね。だから尊敬するバーベロスさん、そのペンを置いてほしい。風の中で歌われる言葉はそのまま文字に書き起こすには向いていないから。もしこの神話に心から興味があるなら、僕がこの詩文に少し手を加えて、次のお茶会の時にみんなの前で読んであげるよ。
Mauloth, she,
バーベロスさんはいつも分かってくれるんだ。どうやらもう僕のお願いを聞いてくれたみたいだね。これでもう誰にも邪魔されずに話せる。
さっきバーベロスがこっそり聞いてたのか？でもオイラたち全然気づかなかったぞ。
well, Paimon.
なんたって魔女界の一員だからね。バーベロスさんは本当にすごいよ。
でもお前はすぐに気づいて、しかも帰らせたよな。金曜野郎、お前ってバーベロスよりもすごいのか？
No.
いろいろ現実的なことを考えると、僕もせいぜい限られた意味でしかすごいって言えないかな。
またそのもったいぶった感じかよ。先に言っとくけど、魔女の辞典にお前に関することは一つも書いてなかったぞ。
Yeah, she just told me to come here and wait.
それで十分だよ。バーベロスさんの僕に対する予言は完全ではないけど間違いでもないんだ。僕がやろうとしていることには確かに君の助けが必要なんだ。
What is it? You can count on me.
お、頼りになるね。それじゃあ後で一緒に一曲奏でてくれるかな？
Oh no. Huh? I mean, sure, but is that all you need me to do?
それだけ。安心して。今回の演奏のお誘いは運命の重圧とか遠い因果によるものじゃなくて、ただ純粋に僕たちの友情によるものだから。
Right.
以前僕がこの曲を弾いた時、唯一の聞き手は吹き荒れる風だけだったんだ。風は曲の音色をさらっていき、残ったのはわずかな余韻だけ。
でも今僕には君という友がいるわけだし、風に観客席を独占させておく理由はないでしょ。それに君という友がそばにいてくれればもっと安定して楽器を弾けるかもしれないしね。
I'll play the best I can.
それじゃあまず演奏場所に行こうか。
Okay, question is
風についていけば
which
すぐに着
minigame
く
is
よ。
it gonna be?
さあ出発しようか。風に身を任せて進もう。
We're being abducted. No. Yeah, it does say with Venti, but
息は止めなくても大丈夫だよ。小鳥たちに挨拶しておいたからぶつかる心配はないよ。
must be behind us. We can't check behind us.
あと波しぶきで服が濡れる心配もない。でも海の風ってすっごく気持ちいいんだ。深呼吸してみて。もうすぐだよ。
Well, of course we are.
What? あれ、この島なんだか見覚えがあるような。
Well, we have been here. This island, is it special?
この島自体に特別なところはないよ。他のほとんどの島と同じで、ただの砂と石が集まってできたもの。風が物語の種を運び、時間がそれを芽吹かせるまではね。
Right.
その後も風は新しい物語を運び、時間はそれを島の外で神話に変える。この時間に愛された島に本当に来てくれたね。歓迎するよ旅人。遠い昔、時と風がここで交わっていた。
おい銀曜野郎、急に真面目になって言ってることもなんだか難しいぞ。
焦らないでパイモン。いい物語の始まりっていうのはいつも高らかでちょっとした謎を残すものなんだよ。
Sure.
以前旋風の神殿で時間に出会い助けを受けたって言っただろう。時間の助けがあったから最初の自由の風はあれほど力強く吹くことができたんだ。でも激しい暴風は建物の一層には向いていても万物の成長には向いていない。モンド上の危機をいくつか乗り越えた後、僕は風を少し穏やかにしたんだ。
Right.
モンドの人々に勇気を与えられるくらい強く。でも
Just talking
風に
about
足を取られてよろめくことのない程度にね。
So we're here now to do what exactly? Of course, Venti's being very abstract, but yeah.
影が遠くで集まりつつある。もう君も感じ取っているんじゃない？炎の神と死の失勢ロノバが対峙している。それにファデュイ執行官隊長の件もすでに風の噂で聞いているよ。しかもアビスの活動範囲がモンドにまで迫っている。もうすぐ訪れるこの危機は人の力だけでは太刀打ちできないかもしれない。僕も準備をしておかなくちゃ。必要とあらば僕はモンドの風の神バルバトスとして風を起こし、どんなもやだろうと吹き飛ばすよ。でも僕が軽率にモンドで暴風を起こしたりしたら、みんなの服や帽子、ベランダの花まで飛ばしてしまうだろうね。
Oh no!
だから今回は風たちの地として この島を選んだんだ。僕はかつてここで時間に賛歌を捧げたからね。僕の演奏が良すぎたからか、この島は時間に愛されているみたいだ。
本当か？この島がそんなに特別だったなんて。でも前に見た時は普通に見えたけどな。たまに潮が満ちて水に沈んだり、鳥がいっぱい降りてきたり、普通の島にしか見えないぞ。
時間の物事への影響は表面だけに現れるわけじゃない。まるで完熟した夕暮れの実のようにね。表皮に傷がないときは専門家でもないと内部の果肉が熟しているかはわからない。でも表皮に穴を開けると、もともと完熟していた夕暮れの実はその穴から一気に腐り始めてしまうんだ。時間の配下にあるこの島の表皮には穴が開いていない。誰も時間が本質に与えた影響を感じ取ることはできないよ。でも本質的に時間に愛されない痕跡は全て洗い流されてしまうんだ。だから僕はちょうどここに残る力を借りて、時間で風の境界を定めることにしたんだ。これなら僕がこの島でどんなに大きな風を吹かせても外の世界には気づかれない。もちろん誰かが手伝ってくれるならちゃんとお礼を準備しておかなくちゃね。さあ、一緒に曲を奏でて時間に賛歌を捧げよう。合奏の準備ができたら教えて。楽器がないなら僕が貸してあげるよ。
We have a couple. Just a couple though. I'm ready. I'm ready.
それじゃあ演奏を始めよう。
Ah, it's this, okay.
どうやら僕たちの奏でる曲があまりに心地よくて途中入場したい観客がいるみたいだね。でもそれはルール違反だ。お引き取り願おう。音楽を愛する気
Yeah,
持
of
ちは
course,
わかるけ
anytime.
ど、今は退場してもらうよ。
みんなは俺が守れ。
Fine.
よし、ここまで。美しい合奏だったね。ありがとう、旅人。
That power you unleashed just now.
心配しなくていいよ。
I gotta read the
さ
descriptions
っき
again.
君が見た力は純粋に僕自身のもの。誰かから借りたわけでも何かに頼ったわけでもないよ。例えるなら楽器をちょっと調律してもっと美しい音色を奏でられるようにしたってところかな。
うわ、やっぱり奥の手を隠してたな。まさかまだ他にも隠してるんじゃないだろうな。
パイも僕は本当に手が2本しかないんだ。ほら見て。
Pretty long sleeves though.
今日は風が強くなりそうだ。早くモンド城に戻ってみんなに洗濯物を取り込むよう知らせてあげよう。
Blim. Okay, which is the Evrite Temporal Wind Allergy. Let's see. Does it just say this immediately? Also.
別の天中宙に分け与えられた楽園。
I mean, I know I have this, but
別の天中宙に分け与えられた楽園エデン。
oh, this is what's showing. Okay, that's fair. So yeah, autoability, la la la. Includes at least 2 characters. You will get this stuff. right, but this is on all the skills. While the storm I created by the middle burst is active for 4 seconds after nearby active character triggers a slow reaction, accuracy damage is increased by 50% and Venti Storm deals a lot more damage. Right. Right. Does it say the descriptions here, or was it just that? I think it was just that for Venti, which is already strong enough. Nope. Venti's normal attacks will be... Right, they can pierce. Yeah, I forgot about that. Its opponents, so my duration is increased by a second, and its cooldown is increased by 0.5. Well, that's fair. So, yeah. Is that gonna help in any way, shape, or form? Honestly, not that much. This is the important part. Alright. Not this one. Oh, the things are just gone. Okay, that's fair. So we do this... Actually, wait, no. This. Okay, I guess the next one is gonna be Klee. It's right here. So, time for explosions. Lots and lots of explosions. Hopefully not in the city.
どどこ。やあ、クレイ。栄養騎士のお姉ちゃん、パイモンちゃん。ママが言ってたの。栄養騎士のお姉ちゃんとパイモンちゃんがクレイと一緒にドドクを助けてくれるって。まさかこんなに早く来てくれるなんて。ドドクを助ける？課題ってこれのことか？わからない。でもクレイはクレイだよ。課題じゃないよ。ああ、別に名前を間違えたわけじゃないぞ。クレイはクレイで、課題は
A task. It's something that needs doing.
そう、やるべきことだ。じゃあクレイがボンボン爆弾でお魚をドカーンするのも課題なの？
Somewhat, yes.
それは違うな。何でもかんでも課題ってわけじゃないんだ。クレイ、ちょっとわかんなくなっちゃった。とにかくアリスが言ってたクレイにやってほしいことが課題だぞ。
That never happens.
パイモンちゃん、ありがとう。クレイ、よくわからないけど、ちょっとわかった気がする。
Right.
それじゃあ早く行くわ。ドドクを助けに。ちょっと待ったクレイ。ドドクを助けるって言ってたけど、具体的には何をするんだ？ドドコたちは赤い四つ葉を見つけると他のドドコと違う特別なドドコになれるんだよ。それからドドコはいっぱい友達を作ってドド大魔王の試練を乗り越えるとドド大魔法使いになれるな。ママはそう言ってたよ。
Right. Okay,
大魔
sure.
法使いになれるかどうかは大魔王次第ってことか。聞いた感じ筋は通ってるかもな。じゃあオイラたちは何をすればいいんだ？クレイわからない。
Of course.
でもママが言ってたの。栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃんとパイモンちゃんが教えてくれるって。そうだクレイ、この本を見てくれるか？中にメモが挟まってる。じゃあ一緒に見てみようぜ。試練の最初の場所。ドドコは葉っぱがささやく森にやってきた。そこで埋もれた秘密を見つけ、数々の障害を乗り越え。ドドコの物語の一部みたいだな。クレイわかったよ。きっとク レイがよくとか
Oh, you
よ
don't.
くド
Well,
ドコと遊んでる
well.
森の中だよ。クレイ、ドドコ、栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃん、パイモンちゃん、出発。よし、出発だ。
We just got wood. Oh, plunge attack must have hit. Yeah, a tree. It's like, why do you get wood? Like, daily quests are fun, but at the same time, I just don't like playing the character. Is the problem. I just don't like playing her. Yanfei is the better Klee in my opinion.
ここ、
Like,
なんで
gameplay
なん
wise.
でこんなに変なものがいっぱいあるんだ。それにヒルチャールも。っていうか、ヒルチャールが運んできたって感じがするぜ。これがメモにあったカジュカジュの障害なんだ。ああ、正しくは数々の障害だな。
Yeah, but
で
I
も
mean, she did get gameplay updates, so there's that, yeah.
オイラた
It's
ちが
true.
探してるものはこの数々の障害の下にあるはずだ。他にヒントはこういう時ドドコの導きみたいなのはないのか？ないよ。じゃあどうするんだ？ママが言ってた。困難に出会ったらその困難を解決するんだって。
Then let us be rid of these hurdles. Instead of fighting these things, what it should have done is just zoomed out and showed us a gigantic explosion. Get up! Get up! Anything alive? Something must be alive. Oh, we need to, of course, yeah.
やったー、全部片付いたぞ。障害もヒルチャールも火事になったりもしなかったな。クレイ、ちゃんとボンボン爆弾を
Pretty close
コントロ
though.
ールしたよ。最近クレイが反省室に入る回数もどんどん減ってるもん。偉いぞクレイ。とはいえクレイはいつになったら反省室に入らなくて済むようになるんだろうな。反省室をドカーンしてもいいって神団長が言ってくれたらそういう意味で言ってるんじゃないぞ。ああ、そうだ、ドドコの試練はどうなってるんだ？あ、クレイ手に入れたよ。さっきボンボン爆弾でドカーンした土の穴の中にあったの。新しいメモだな。上に書いてあるのはママの字だよ。ドドコは全部の障害をドカーンと吹き飛ばしたのかしら。時には直接やっちゃうのが一番美しい方法だったりするんだよね。こうしてドドコは試練の第2ステージに。まあ最後のステージなんだけどね。どんなに元気な子でも毎日の活動時間はしっかり管理しなくちゃ。そして星が落ちた湖のほとりでドドコは試練を乗り越えてついに最後のご褒美を手に入れる。でもそんなに簡単にいくかしら。
Maybe. This is Klee after all.
星と湖といえば 星落としの湖だな。それじゃあ湖に行ってみるか。わかった。この最後のご褒美ってなんだろうな。気になるぜ。
パイモン。
もしかしたらすっごいお宝かもしれないじゃん。
You know that's not gonna be the case, right? It's just gonna be pain and suffering. Well, for anyone in Klee's path, that is, but yeah.
すごい箱だよ。最後のお宝はこのすごい箱の中に隠されてるみたいだな。
Okay, would you do the honors?
クレイとどこと一緒に。
Oh no!
いつの間にか魔物が集まってるぞ。
Yes, it's not going to be that simple after all.
きっとドドコが試練で手に入れた宝物を見つけたから悪い奴らが奪いに来たんだ。
Get him!
悪い奴らを追い払ってから箱を開けよう。よいしょ、全部ドカーン。へいやっへいはあへへよい。やっと追い払えたぞ。考えてみたらメモにあったそんなに簡単にいくかしらってのは魔物が襲ってくるってことだったのか。
Paimon with the Alice impression.
ドドコの試練大成功。じゃあこれで試練も終わりだな。さあ箱の中身を見てみようぜ。あ、これは
It's a hat.
お、小さな帽子か。
For Klee.
ドドコ用の帽子だよ。
Oh, all that, okay.
ドドコ一族の中
Oh,
で
a
も
tiny hat,
特に
yeah.
特別で特にすごいドドコだけがドド大魔王に認められるんだよ。
It's a big chest for a
こ
tiny
の
hat,
す
though.
ごいドドコたちは他のドドコを助けたり守ったりする役目があるの。だからドド大魔王は彼らに特殊な帽子を与えるんだよ。そうすれば他のドドコたちも彼らのことが分かって助けが必要な時に見つけられるでしょ。
Sometimes I wonder whether or not Alice is supposed to have, like, imparted that lore on Klee, or if she makes it up on the spot.
帽子をかぶったドドコはドド大魔法使いになるの。
Because there's a lot of lore around Dodoko
大
that
魔法使いの火花の
is
力
very
で
well
もっ
aware of.
とたくさんの人を助けられるんだよ。
クレイ、場外の森でまた大きな爆発音が聞こえたと騎士団の皆が言っていたが。
Mm-hmm.
栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃんパイモンちゃん、今はクレイが助けてもらいたい。オイラが証言できるぞ。オイラたちクレイと一緒に集まったヒルチャールとスライムを片付けたんだ。それにオイラたち課題のために来たんだぜ。パイモンちゃんの言う通りだよ。
ならここの魚は。
それは湖にいた悪い奴らをやっつけてる時にクレイがうっかりドクアンしちゃったの。
Well.
今までとは全然違うよ。
つまり今まではずっとわざとだということか。
クレイ、前にドカーンした魚のことはもう言い訳できない。
はあ、ここに来る途中破壊された魔物の拠点と星落としの湖からちょうど逃げてきた魔物を見た。他に被害は出ていないな、旅人。
The rest was Paimon's doing.
全部オイラが吹き飛ばしたんだ。オイラすごいだろう。
クレイ、帰ろう。
Well.
また反省室なの？
今回は旅人が君の保証人になってくれたから罰として一緒に鹿狩りでしっかり食事をしよう。たくさん走り回ったんだ。お腹も空いただろ。
今日は優しい神団長な。
旅人とパイモンも一緒に来るといい。
Food. Paimon's
鶏
so,
肉のスイートフラワー漬け焼き食べるぞ。
yeah, so on. Dream treats you and permanent clean. Okay, there was too much text for too little time. Okay, homework completed. Alright. Fortunately, there's more homework. Mona. Follow the door. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then it's homework time. Feels bad, man. She's like, no, not even more work.
パイモンに旅人、とても元気そうですね。それで、私に何を届けてくれるのです？簡単かつすぐお金になるようなお仕事の依頼だと大変助かるのですが。
Let's just say yes.
確か、お前の先生が出した課題だったはずだぞ。そんなもの欲しくありません。いや、そう言い切るのも良くないですね。人というものはやはり向上心を持つべきですから。でもどうせ人のことを振り回すようなものなのでしょうね。おばばのことはよくわかっていますから。とりあえず見てみるか？この本、特に変わったところはないようですね。
Don't do it.
なんつうか手紙が落ちてきました。もしかして和解の手紙か？番号の書かれた手紙が3
Oh,
通
she's
です
gonna
ね。
complain about you calling her an old hack.
まず一つ目を開けてみましょう。課題の内容なら人に見られても問題ないはずです。一緒に見てみましょう。
久しぶりだね。わしもすっかり足が不自由になってきた。
情に訴えようというわけですか。せめてもう少し感情を込めてほしいですね。
以前お前を追いかけていた時のことだ。お前は逃げながら水元素の共栄でわしの注意を引こうとしていた。あの時の光景は今でもはっきり覚えておるよ。
Right, painful memories.
お前がいなくなった今は一日中ゆり椅子に身を任せるばかりで運動不足になってしまった。
おばば。
On second thought, this seems kind of private.
余計な話はさておきだ。お前は王国、ひいては世界の運命をどう測ったらいいか知りたくはないかい？スメールへ向かい地下の国の門を探すんだ。そこで2通目の手紙を開けるがいい。
どうやらおばばの理論体系はさらに進歩を遂げたようですね。これは私に本物の技を教えようとしているということでしょうか。本当に年を取りましたね。お前たちなんだか変な師弟関係だな。感情の話になると喧嘩して、学問の話になるとしんみりして。それにしてもこのスメールにある地下の国の門ってまさかあれのことか？何か手がかりがあるのですか？
Yep.
おいらたち多分お前の先生が言ってた場所がどこにあるのか知ってるぞ。最高ですね。これで私が調査する時間を節約できますし、間接的にガイド料や宿泊費も浮くことになります。かなりの額ですよ。もう一瞬だって
We
待てま
want
せん。
compensation
早
though.
速出発です。
Our
さっき
services don't
交
come
通費に
cheap.
ついて触れなかったけど、まさか。ええ、いつもの方法で向かいます。さあ行きましょう。
No, we are porting. Or being ported. That works.
夏の思い出がいっぱい詰まった方法で来ると気分もさっぱりするな。ここが地下の古国カーン・ルイヤの門なんでしょうか。きっとその裏には多くの秘密や悲しみが隠されているのでしょうね。2通目の手紙を読んでみようぜ。そうしましょう。番号が2の封筒
Are they numbered?
これですね。
経典を介するは道を見るにあらず。 地の水をもって知恵の渇きを癒すべし。スメールの古い言葉だ。この地には分身の天象と呼ばれる現象がある。でも分身の天象はあまりにも真理を渇望したため、最終的に燃え上がってしまった。渇心と呼んだ方が本質に近いかもしれん。地下の古国の記録によると、カーンルイヤには鏡のように澄んだ地底湖がいくつかあり、真の宇宙の星々を映していたのだそうだ。これはまさに水によって開かれた渇心の天象が偽りの空を越え、外の宇宙とつながっているからだ。
そういうことでしたか。
偽りの空を突き抜けて初めて宇宙の星々の引力や影響を観測できる。
Of
そ
course.
してこれら世界の外のパラメータを持って初めて世界の運命を算出できるんだよ。
Well,
カーンルイヤの門の前で渇心の天象を一度開くこと、これがわしの与える課題だ。
あとはおばばが算出した儀式と方法ですね。
そうみたいだな。この惑星の軌道とか不問とかのことはおいらさっぱりわからないぞ。モナ、今すぐ試してみるか？
認めたくはありませんが、頭の中でおばばが開発した儀式のパラメータを計算してみたところ、どうやら本当に可能なようです。今私はやる気も気合も十分です。それにこのまま戻れば1日分の宿泊費を無駄にしてしまいます。今やらずしていつやるというのですか。始めましょう。
her real motivation. I don't want to spend more money.
木と赤の道を治める放浪者たちよ、そして天井の輝ける兄たちよ。空虚のうろ、曲がりくねった道。私アストローギスト・モナメギストスはここに水を持って調和を排す。知恵と真理をもって渇きを癒す。私アストローギスト・モナメギストスが星々の権限を命ずる。
うまくいったのか？
Well, there's mobs. Oh, what's that?
どうやら完全には成功しなかったようですね。結果としては
Pretty sure Mona can't take this out on her own.
この魔物たちは
I
火
cleared
神
it.
の天象を通って現れたのです。はあ、本当に腹が立ちますね。真実の星空を少しも見られませんでした。こう
Alright.
なったらあなたたちに怒りをぶつけるしかありませんね。儀式は失敗ですが、おばばの新しい理論は確かなようです。水と水裏に対する理解が深まりました。あなたたちで試してみましょう。おばばは終わったら3通目の手紙を開けるようにと言っていました。ですが儀式は成功していません。開けるべきでしょうか。
おいら、お前たち師弟の考え方が分かってきた気がするぞ。終わったら開けろって言われただけで成功したかどうかは指定されてないだろ。だから開けてもいいと思うぜ。
That's true.
確かに。どうせおばばはろくなこと書いていない気がします。
この文章を読んでいるということは確かに試したということだね。
Yeah, you tried.
まさか本当にあれを試すとは。
おばば、
カーンルイヤには正解の湖が多数存在していて、空間的に不安定なところがある。だから物理的ではない方法で天外バリアを貫通する方が成功しやすいんだよ。 それにあそこは秘匿性が高く人跡稀な地下に位置している。仮に失敗しても周囲への被害が比較的少なくて済む。
AKA, I wanted to only place
わし
you
の
in
弟
danger.
子であるお前なら偽りの空の外をさまようアビスの魔物にもきっと対処できると信じている。勝てなくとも逃げ切ることはできるだろう。お前の逃げ足の速さはなかなかのものだ。ああ、我ながら天才的だ。水浦の術は雰囲気の面で喝を癒す知恵とぴったり対応している。実際の運用では水浦の番も偽りの空の乱れを抑えてくれた。アリスは一体どうやってわしに勝つつもりなのか本当にわからん。
Mona cuts it off there. Apparently, the old hag proceeds to brag for a further few thousand words. After sorting through the observation results, you all return to Mondstadt. Well, done. What I should have done earlier, by the way, is I forgot about that. This right here. When Klee deals damage with normal attacks, elemental skill or elemental burst, she gains one boom badge that lasts for 20 seconds. Each type of attack can grant at most one boom badge this way, and each badge has its own independent timer. 1, 2, 3, her special charge attacks deals more damage. View details. Oh, that's all of the yeah, okay, that's all of the changes, right, yeah. During the duration of Klee's elemental burst, sparks and splash, her normal attacks sequence does not reset, right? If Klee holds an explosive spark while performing normal attacks... I don't. This is Constellation 1, 2, 4, and 6. These are the normal things. Yeah. If Klee holds a third attack and the sequence will consume one spark to unleash an additional attack equivalent to Boom Boom Strike. Right. Oh, that's kind of neat, actually. Right, so this makes it so that your charge attack just stacks. You don't have to use it immediately. Yeah, and the skill and burst are guaranteed to give you that. So, alright. Okay. And then you have this. When Mona's normal attack or charge attack hit an opponent, she gains one stack of Astral Glow of Mercury for 8 seconds, maximum of 3 stacks. This effect can grant at most 1 stack every year. It's fine. When other party members trigger a Vaporize reaction on enemy, all Astral Glow of Mercury stacks are consumed. Each stack consumed increases the damage of that Vaporize reaction by 5%. Additionally, when Mona's normal and charge attack an opponent, the enemy's omen duration is extended by 2 seconds. This is the important part. This effect can trigger at most once every 0.5 and can extend the omen by up to 8 So I can hit 4 times. Got it. So you gotta just do 4 NAs, basically. Cause I want to say her attacks are slow enough so that you can just do 4 NA and have this maxed out. Okay, this is new. When you're off field, party members trigger the above effect. The damage bonus to the above high red reaction is enhanced to 1/6% of its original effect. But this, yeah, okay, so this requires another witch though. Alright. Okay. Razor. Of course you're here. Haven't been to this, well, to this area in a long time. In a long time. Yeah, I can see that. Primarily because, I mean, the one issue is still not fixed on her, and that is you still don't have a proper visual indicator on whether or not she has a stack. Which is was my primary concern, like complaint about Klee. You do not really know in the heat of battle whether or not you get your charge attack thingy. It's still the case. So the 50% chance of getting a stack on that is on normal attack is still wasted because there's no proper indicator. You only know use your skill and you can do it, and use your burst you can do it. That's true. That's true.
あ、レザーがいるぞ。それと、あ、北風の王老だ。何を話し合ってるんだ？レザ
懐かしい匂い。お前たちか。
I will say though that the the list didn't say anything about the automatic charge attack, so there's that. So as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't exist because the game doesn't say that. Which is definitely a miss. I should have listed that because it's a very important part.
最近どうだ？
ひひ、うまくいってるぜ。あ、そうだレザー。オイラたちが来たら王老がいなくなっちゃったけど、何を話してたんだ？
狩りをする。俺は猟師を説得してた。
狩り？もしかしてこれがレザーの課題なのか？もしかして狼たちはまた食べるものがなくなったから狩りを始めるってことか？
Give me some beast traps. The forest boars have grown big enough.
違う。今回の狩り。
It's for amusement.
腹減ってるからじゃない。今回は敵を殺すため。黒狼の群れ、縄張りを占領。変な匂い、どんどん広がる。森を浄化、敵を狩る。
それで王老はオッケーしてくれたのか？あの時王老はこう言ってたろ？どんな感じだっけ？レザー、 お前は討伐に加わるな。これは狼の問題だ。悪気はなかったんだ。ごめんな、リザ。
大丈夫。俺ルピカと一緒。それに師匠漁師と話す方法教えてくれた。
リサさんが教えてくれた漁師と話す方法？あ、わかったぞ。説得する方法のことだな。じゃあさっきもうオーローを説得したのか？
Oh. Oh.
話すのすごく疲れる。でもうまくいった。
あの頑固なデカオオカミを説得するなんてすごいぞ。
黒狼の群れは世界の敵。師匠が言ってた。これは狼の問題じゃない、世界の問題。師匠正しい。漁師も認めた。でもだから狼たちは関わらない。これは俺と黒狼の群れとの戦い。
ひひじゃあオイラたちも手伝おうぜ。あの変な獣域ハウンドたち前から気に入らなかったんだ。
ありがとう。お前たちが助けてくれたらきっとうまくいく。
でもどうやって狩りを始めればいいんだ？
俺たち獲物を罠に追い込むみたいに黒狼の群れここに追い込む。領主が閉じ込めてくれる。
Okay.
俺たちで片付ける。準備できたら話しかけてくれ。
Let's do
そしたら
this.
一気に行くぞ。全部追い払ってやれ。手加減なし。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
Nope.
片付けた。ルピカたちなんでここに？
獣域ハウンドに襲われてるぞ。早くやっつけよう。さあ
烈日よ。全力攻撃だ。
Wrong one. Whatever. It's dead.
危なかった。狼たちが手伝ってくれて助かったぜ。
まあ
獣域ハウンドをたくさん足止めしてくれた。敵を追い払ってくれてるのか？
でもこれ狼の問題じゃない。
Doesn't matter though. You're part of the family,
リ
aren't
ザ
you?
ーがルピカを助けたいのと同じで、ルピカもお前を危険な目に遭わせたくないんだ。北風のオーローにこれはルピカの問題じゃない、世界の問題だって言って駆けつけてくれたのかもな。
She really fell out of her voice there for the first part, and you could hear her slip back into it towards the end. That was kind of funny.
ルピカはルピカだ。俺は人間のルピカ。狼じゃなくてもいい。ルピカを助けられるならそれでいい。
その通りだぞ、リザー。
Maybe Lupus Boreas agreed to let the pack help because he knows your heart.
そうか。
うん、きっとそうだ。
Sure.
よし、狼たちと一緒に悪い奴らを全部追い払おうぜ。
Get him!
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
土に目よ。
Yeah, of course.
契約を果たせ。口封じは任せたからね。
Wasn't the plan to just get them all here? Oh, there's no. Okay.
準備できたら行こうぜ。
ルピカのために。
ドラリー、いつかか？買おうよ。
Okay, no razor there, I guess. Oopsie.
ありがとう。ありがとう、お前たち。ずっと俺がルピカを守れば十分だと思ってた。本当はルピカも。
心が通じ合ってるからこそルピカはルピカなんだ。
パイモン正しい。これずっと変わらない。
ひひ、これでも放浪猟によそ者の狼はやってこないだろうぜ。
いや、あいつら空間を切り裂いてまた来るかもしれない。でも俺とルピカたちがいる。
Don't forget about us now.
そうだぞ。助けが必要な時はオイラたちに言ってくれよな。力になるぜ。
うん。お前たちがいてよかった。彼らが俺を呼んでる。
ひひ、お前のことを心配してるみたいだな。
じゃあもう行く。ありがとう。
Don't mention it. That's what Lupical is for, right? With Wolfdawn safe for now, Reza bids you farewell and heads into the forest. Amid the dense foliage, you notice a several pair of eyes. Okay, sure. More homework done. We're not quite there, but we are getting there. So, for Razor, after completing which enhanced additionally Razor's elemental burst, lightning fang is enhanced. The wolf within's damage is increased by 70% of Razor's attack. While the wolf within summoned by Razor's elemental burst is active, if the electro sigils from Razor's elemental skill Chlorine Thunder overflow, the wolf within will call down a lightning strike on nearby enemies, dealing AoE electro damage equal to 150% of Razor's attack and restoring 7 energy to Razor. That's kind of nice. This effect can be triggered once every second. Never mind, that's really good. And then the C6 constellation. Okay, this changes. Razor is not using Lightning Fang. Lightning strikes on opponent will grant 3 electro sigils for his elemental skill. Additionally, when Razor gains electro sigils through his elemental skill, he will gain 3 sigils instead. Right. For 15 seconds, after consuming electro sigils, Razor's crit rate is increased by 10% and crit damage by 50%. Okay. Okay. So it just maxes out the sigils, right? Immediately, always. And then I need to hold the skill, right? Yeah, I always forget about that. Okay. So, Fischl. This one is probably gonna be the most hilarious one. Again, because Fischl.
の万物はやがて夕夜に沈み、光を求める者たちは黎明の地で巡り合うであろう。
確かに奇遇だね。こんにちはという意味です。それでは私からもご挨拶を。お二人ともこんにちは。
ちょうど最近八重堂から旅人
Oh
さん
no
指名で依頼がありました。依頼の詳細な打ち合わせをするため、担当の編集者さんが派遣されております。商業上の機密に関わるため、依頼の詳細な内容は教会にも伝えることができないようです。ただ新章雪劇録の作者に関する依頼ということは伺っています。
それってその作者ってそんなに重要人物なのか？もしオイラたちが最近不在だったり面倒だからって依頼を断ったりしたら、編集者は無駄足になっちゃうだろう。
これを一言伝えるだけで終わる楽な出張と考えると争奪戦だったのではないでしょうか。もしこの依頼をお受けになるようでしたら、鹿狩りで編集者さんを探してみてください。稲妻出身の方なのですぐにわかると思います。
いい？旅人焦ることはないわ。運命があなたを世界の本流へ押し流すのは後輩に直面させるためではない。むしろ夕夜浄土へ導くためなの。
手伝わせてほしいとお嬢様はおっしゃっています。
Yeah, of course.
フィッシュル、急にやる気になったな。何か裏があるんじゃないか？
You're welcome to come along either way.
では皆さんお揃いのうちに鹿狩りへ行って編集者の方を探してみましょう。
Fischl's gotten her. Also gonna get her work serialized, huh? GG.
経費でモンドまで旅行に来た幸運な人はゆくいや、陳玉先生の担当編集小野寺だ。
旅人さん、あの時はお世話になりました。今回も八重様の依頼をお聞きになった上でまたお力を貸していただけたらと思います。そちらにいらっしゃるフィッシュル公女の衣装をまとった方は？
我は断罪の公女フィッシュル。
フィッシュルです。はじめましてとお嬢様はおっしゃっています。
こいつはフィッシュル。手伝いに来てくれたオイラたちの友達だ。
I see.
すっごく頼りになる
I see what her
冒険者
novel is
なん
all
だね。
about herself. That's right, this is Fischl.
なるほど。フィッシュルさんですか。4回も紹介する必要はないと思いますが。
我の名を知ったのであれば当然理解すべきであろう。我が名を称することは贖罪である。故に我が名を称えることは救済の祈りであると。
お嬢様は
なるほど、そういうことでしたか。名前を覚えるのは確かに基本的な礼儀ですね。問題を解決できるなら1万回だってお呼びしますよ。今回はご協力くださり
The
あ
fuck?
りがとうございます。
オズが通訳する前にフィッシュルの言ってることを理解した。
An editor is not to be underestimated.
では早速今回の依頼について詳しくご説明しましょう。新章雪劇録の作者キュー先生のことはご存知ですよね。
フィッシュル。
お嬢様、今何とおっしゃいましたか？
キュー先生の代表作はフィッシュル公女物語よ。
お嬢様は
もし創造主が
What?
冷酷さしか持ち合わせていないとしても、夕夜浄土と公女はかの者に涙を流させるほどの存在であるはずだ
とおっしゃっています。
わかりました。そのフィッシュル公女物語の作者であるキュー先生ですが、最近などくらいから助けを求める手紙を送ってきました。どうやら先生の状況はあまり良くないようです。
それなら簡単に解決するんじゃないか？ あっちの教会や傭兵に探してもらえばいいだろ。
そこが最大の問題なんです。Q 先生がどんな顔をしているのか、年齢はいくつなのか、太っているのか痩せているのか、どこの国の人なのか、何一つわからないんです。彼はずっと手紙でヤエドと連絡を取っており、宛先は大陸全土に点在しています。他の作家との交流会や現地イベントに顔を出したこともありません。
そんな依頼どうやってやればいいんだよ。
ですから Q 先生が一体どこの誰なのかを調べることもこの依頼の重要な一部なんです。
Sure.
私たちも自力で調査を行ったのですが、その結果 Q 先生は新小説劇録完結以降、文字の書き方が以前と変わっていることが分かりました。最初に Q 先生を担当していた編集者は自分で小説を書くためすでに退職しており、Q 先生に関する新たな情報は得られませんでした。
たとえ失われようと、万物は断罪の皇女の記憶にとどまり、幽夜浄土で永遠に残り続ける。原初の神聖なる言葉から全ての因果が湧き出ることだろ
う。お嬢様は。
そうなんです。同じことを考えていたようですね。そこで私たちは最初期の新小説劇録の原稿を見つけ出したんです。
All existence is just being denied here.
新緑先生が見たら興奮しすぎて気絶しちゃうんじゃないか。いや、っていうかまた小野寺がオズより先にフィッシュルの言葉を理解したぞ。
Editors or something else.
これは
オズバルド・ヘンリー・ラフナビネスよ。何か気づいたことはない？
ヘンリは余計ですよ、お嬢様。かすかではありますが、確かに何か感じます。お嬢様の身に宿る磁場、引力、因果の意図、そういったものに近しい気配です。
Right.
最終的に私たちが突き止められたことは一つだけ。投稿された原稿用紙は字模様と製法からしてリーユエさん、おそらく警作層のものではないかということです。
じゃあ Q 先生ってリーユエの人なのか？っていうか警作層で小説を書くって言ったら
Chang of the Ninth.
さすがにないんじゃないか。
上級さんですか？コカ派の兄弟子も新人賞を受賞した作品ですね。私も知っています。
構わない。涙をこぼす生徒と食材の生徒は行う道義こそ違えど、その力の源は同じなのだ。
小野寺様、どうぞ。
小野寺を信頼してるのは分かってるけどオイラたちのことも考えてくれ。
そうですね。同一人物でなかったとしても同じ作家同士何かしら交流があるかもしれません。まずは彼に話を聞いてみてもいいでしょ
う。What did I tell you? Editors. Am I right?
それではよろしくお願いします。
Alright. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Ha! Skill has it just enough. Just long enough.
上級はいないみたいだ。
どうやらすぐには会えなさそうですな。ここでしばらく待ちますか？
そうするしかなさそうだな。
しかしここにいないとなると、本当に彼が灘くらいに連れ去られたQ先生の可能性があります。家を調べてみますか？
勝手に人の家を調べるのは気が引けるけど、 し上級が本当に旧先生だったら
First things first. Oops. Pick that up.
これも変わったところはなさそうだな。
いえ、公女たる私はすでに塵の中に潜む宇宙の費用を見抜いているわ。それが示すものはまさに真実へと湧き出る知恵の泉。
それが手がかりだと思うとお嬢様はおっしゃっています。
Yeah, I got that.
ここ本当に土を掘り返した跡があるぞ。上級のやつ、まさか熱狂的なファンに埋められてたりしないよな。
I don't know about that.
旅人、やっぱり戦艦軍を呼んで調べてもらおうぜ。
皆さんご安心ください。最も熱狂的なファンはここにおられます。お嬢様は誰かを傷つけるようなことはしません。であればそれほど熱心ではない他のファンが彼に手を出すということはないでしょう。
Alright, let's see what's buried here in any case. You dig up the ground. Inside, you find a large bag of Mora and a check from the North Bank. Suddenly, a voice comes out of nowhere, and without thinking, you stuff the item in your pockets. Oh boy.
君たち何してるんだ。戦艦軍を呼ぶぞ。
上級、生きてたのか。
Well, we just stole his money.
何を不吉なことを。よく見たら前にコカハの少年とここに来た人じゃないか。どうやら誤解みたいだな。君たちうちの庭を掘り返して何をしてるんだ。
あ、実は聞きたいことがあって。旧先生ってペンネーム使ったことないか。
たとえ幻覚を見せられたとしても自分が旧先生だなんて考えることはない。もしわしが旧先生ならどうして何年も小説コンクールに投稿し続けてるんだ。あえて盆栽のふりをしていたのか。だったら長年落選し続けてるわしは自分で自分を笑い物にしていることになるな。わしはよく主人公が英雄の少年なんて時代遅れだ。冒頭でのどんでん返しや弱いふりをして強敵を倒す展開すらもう古いと批判されるんだよ。
Oh boy.
今の読者は旧先生が書いてるような奇抜で独創的な世界観や設定が好きなんだとね。
まあそうだな。
わしが本当に旧先生ならコカハの兄弟子が受賞した年すぐに自分が旧先生だと公表していただろう。なんだって上級が旧先生？間違いじゃないのか。上級はただの負け組のはずだ。はあ、そんな展開になったらさぞかし痛快だろうな。お前の
家には新小説劇録があったよな。行く秋とオイラたちの前であの作品をベタ褒めしてたけど、もし上級が旧先生ならとんでもない自画自賛だ。陣団長が自分を褒めまくるようなもんだぞ。そう考えると確かにおかしいな。
皆さん確かに上級さんは旧先生ではありません。しかし私は彼からも何か不思議なものを感じます。お嬢様や例の原稿と同じような縁を、謎の気配を感じるのです。私には旧先生に関する物事を追跡する力があるのかもしれません。
そういうことなら話は早いな。ナドくらいに着いたらオズに案内してもらえばいいんだ。そういえば上級はさっきまでどこに行ってたんだ。
原稿用紙がなくなったから買いに行ってただけだ。私はこだわりがある人間でね。仕事として執筆活動をする以上やはり良質な紙を使いたいんだ。
Where do you get your paper from is the
あ
question,
の
no?
原稿用紙と同じです。
ならこれで一歩前進だ。上級ありがとな。早速次に向かおうぜ。
何の役に立ったのかは知らないが、礼には及ばんよ。
さらばかの世界の創造者よ。汝が定めし法則と物語は夕夜浄土に積もる夢の散り肘には到底及ぶまい。
お嬢様によると、あなたの作品は何でもありません。お嬢様はありがとうございました、さようならとおっしゃっています。
Oh boy.
すぐそのあたりのはずです。
あ、襲われてる洗礼がいるぞ。
What?
でもなんだか怪しいな。
それにこの洗礼からもあの不思議な引力を感じます。
ならば運命はすでに進むべき道を示している。
Get him, Fischl!
姿を見、さあ
頭上をやっ
Everything explodes.
この洗礼はオイラたちを案内しようとしてるみたいだな。ついてってみようぜ。
Jup.
どうしてあなたたちが？
この声、ニコだ。聞きたいのはオイラたちの方だぞ。Q先生を探してリーユへからここまで来たのに、なんでお前がいるんだ？
You tell Nicole and the CD about your polishing house.
そうだったのね。Q 先生はこの子よ。
こん
にちは。
Celia can talk.
これはなんという異常な黄昏。億万の夕夜ですらこのようなことは聞いたことがないわ。
なんというか、実は私も小説家になりたかったの。でも直接人の頭の中に語りかける方が口で伝えるよりもずっと楽。文字を書くなんて私からするとさらに面倒なの。これは理解できるでしょ？誰かに書きたい設定やストーリーを思うがままに話して小説を書いたことにしてもいいけれど、実際そうしてしまうとなんだかもったいなく感じるの。だから洗礼の知り合いに設定とアイディアをすべて話した。そして小説家になりたい人を探してもらって代わりに書いてもらうことにしたのよ。リアリティを出すためにすごく現実味のある設定も作った。例えば薄毛とかね。
私がその被害者なの。
そう言わないで。あの小説家見習いたちの言語能力を使って鍛えたおかげで会話能力が回復してきたじゃない。天の使いっていうのは人の頭に現れるインスピレーションのこと。言ってみれば昔の仕事をまた始めたようなものね。
それって本当に大丈夫なのか？
大丈夫よ。原稿はすべて人が眠っている間にQ先生が
That does
憑依
not
して書いた
make
も
it
のだから、
fine.
世界を作りたいという夢さえあれば自然と自動的に浮かび上がってくる作家の人格よ。
Yeah, that sounds very automatic.
ちょっと待った。じゃあ助けを求める手紙とかオズが感じた不思議な感覚は何だったんだ？私ニコに捕まってなどくらいの監視役にされちゃったの。すごく危ないんだよ。今の私にはもう天空の膨大な知識も力もないんだから。
その子が生まれた経緯についてだけど、小説ってリアリティを出すために
嘘と真実が入り混じった細かい設定をたくさん入れるでしょ。
言われてみれば稲妻の娯楽小説に実在するおまじないを取り入れてるやつがあったな。
Q 先生の物語設定は隠喩が多くて、その中にある生命を生み出す方法も完全な嘘とまでは言えないの。でもまさか本当に成功する子がいるなんて。
お嬢様はもう呆然としていらっしゃいますね。僭越ながら私から確認させてください。お嬢様は小説内の嘘と真実が入り混じった方法を使って私を作り出したということですか？
嘘が7割、真実が3割ってところね。
嘘が9割、真実が1割だよ。とっても危ないから書き直したの。やっぱり私が書いた本読んでないんだ。オズはあんまり驚いてないみたいだな。
なんと言いますか、生まれた時からぼんやりと気づいていたのかもしれません。お嬢様にお仕えできて私は光栄です。
とにかく喉くらいの件が片付けば Q 先生は晴れて戻ることができるから、そう伝えておいて。
ここであなたの目になるなんて嫌。危なすぎるもん。あ、そうだ、警察層のおじさんに原稿料と印税はおじさん9割、
we stole
私1
that
割で分
money.
けてあるって伝えてくれる？あとここ数年分の報酬は庭に埋めてあるよって。お前はお金をもらってどうするんだ？それを財宝として隠してみんなをそこまで導いてあげるの。
Oh boy.
私たちは生まれつき人を導くのが好きで、それが何より楽しいんだよ。私の宝物を探しに来てね。夕夜浄土の果てに埋めておいたから。絶対に行きます。
お嬢様、
Q 先生の小説大好きです。
たとえ宇宙が漆黒で果てしなく広がっていようと、やがてすべてのものが光を放つ影を落とす
とお嬢様はおっしゃっています。
私、とっても嬉しい。あなたはもう一番の宝物を見つけられたみたいだね。
ならこの件はひとまずこれで終わりにしましょう。私はこれから Q 先生と一戦交えて真の作者は誰なのか決めることにするわ。
I know, right? The Oz just, yeah, goes both ways. Should it be Chang the Ninth?
絶対にありえないわ。
After saying goodbyes, you begin the return journey. Okay. I know we have to hand over the money. We'll do that in a moment. Okay, so Hark, Prince Nachtraben, Osvaldo Hafnavins, he who witnessed the fall of countless worlds. Sing now, the starry sceptered for your sovereign, for this is the moment of deepest sin, when the gathered souls at the end of causality shatter the darkness of fate. Additionally, when Oz is on the field, party members will gain additional buff effects. Now, nearby party member triggers an overload reaction Fischl, and other nearby active party members have their attack increased by 22.5% for 10 seconds. After nearby party member trigger an electro charge or lunar charge reaction, Fischl and the party members have their elemental mastery increased by 90 for 10 seconds. Okay, this is extended. After Oz performs a coordinated attack, the increased attack and the mental mastery effect of are further increased by 100% for 10 seconds. Alright.
まだ終わってない鍛造依頼。
よし、自分が旧先生だと想像してみよう。この文章、旧先生ならどう書くだろうか。
上級、これあげる。
ん？これはなんだ？こんな大金、一体どうやって？こ
れはそうだ、旧先生がお前のことをすごく気に入ってて、執筆活動を支援することにしたんだ。
なんだそのめちゃくちゃな話は。だが一つ気づいたことがある。自分が旧先生だと想像することは本当に効果があるようだ。
Of course, for Chang the Ninth, wealth please in wealth pales in comparison to his craft. The manner of Mora is swiftly forgotten as he puts his pen back to paper. Thus, you continued on back to Mondstadt. But not before taking our commission fee out of the thing. So, last one, Sucrose.
Mm. 前の結果をもとに実験計画をちょっと調整しようかな。それから機材と実験用の素材も確認しないと。あ、そうだ。今日作る錬金薬を。旅人さんにパイモン。どうしてここに？
ひひ、オイラたち課題を手伝いに来たんだ。何かオイラたちにできることがないか確かめておこうと思って。
課題って？あ、アルベト先生が前に言ってた魔女会に関係する課題のことかな。ちょうど今日は定期実験の予定が入ってるよ。
定期？じゃあシクロースはずっとその実験をやってるってことか？
うん。でも私の研究分野と方向性がある程度一致してるから、この課題を続けるのはそんなに負担じゃないの。だけど。
どうしたんだ？実験で何か困ったことでもあったのか？
うん。実験はずっと成功してないの。
ってことはもう何回も失敗してるってことか？
単純に失敗したわけじゃないの。この課題の背後にある原理は想像してるよりもちょっと複雑で。
So, what's this task exactly?
あ、そういえば聞いてなかったな。具体的にはどんな実験なんだ？
スイートフラワーを16倍大きいスイートフラワーにする薬剤配合の実験。つまり錬金薬4式植物媒化剤7型の調合実験だよ。ちなみに7型なのは今日がこの実験の7回目だから。
16倍？とにかく分かったぞ。オイラたちは大きくなる薬7号を作るってことだな。
大きくなる薬7号。ただ7号といっても配合はあまり大きく変えてないの。原理も実験過程の産物も問題ないことが証明されてるから。
それなのにずっと成功しないのか？
うん。それで考えてたの。何か他の要素を取り入れる必要があるのかもって。
Better make your formula wrong, though.
なるほど。他の要素だな。
Let us help. Perhaps we could try adding a little essence of Paimon.
それならきっとすごい錬金薬が作れるぞ。って違うだろ。オイラを薬に入れるな。
パイモンを加えたら元の材料の配合を調整する必要があるから、今までの安定した配合より効果が劣るかも。
Let's give it a try, okay?
オイラは材料になんかならないぞ。
こにあるよ。でもあと2つ材料が足りないの。
ひひ、オイラたちに任せろ。何が必要なんだ？
ベースになるのは清泉町の潜水。それとちょっと面倒なのが強風のコアの破片。
What?
じゃあ早速行こうぜ。
Okay.
まずは強風のコアの破片を集めないと。
Sure. Yeah, we get Sucrose against an enemy that's immune to Anemo.
じゃあ行くよ。
全力攻撃だ。
よし、一つ目の材料ゲットだ。
さすがだね。普段はここで結構時間を使っちゃうの。次は
That's kinda mean though. Okay, use this character. No.
ここの水は水質が良くて材料に向いてるの。
これで材料が揃ったな。
それじゃあ戻ろう。材料は全部揃ったし、錬成用の錬金釜もあっちにあるからいつでも始められるけど、でも
まだ何か困ってることがあるのか？
違うの。ただ正確に記録するためにもあなたたちが錬成するところを見てもいいかな。実は実験を見られたくない人って多くて、私もその。
That's no problem at all.
ありがとう。じゃあ準備ができたら始めよう。ちゃんと記録しておくからね。どんな細かいことも見逃さないよ。どうする？今から錬成を始める？
Let's go. Yep, let's go. Place ingredients and cover more area to increase the tuning rate. I remember this one. For this concoction. When the tuning rate reaches 100% or higher, you can concoct the potion and receive the finished product. Each time you concoct a potion, there will be squares on which ingredients may be stacked within the cauldron. With Sucrose's help, you can stack ingredients up to 5 squares when concocting a potion. Each ingredient has a different tendency, which affects the overall tendency of the finished potion. Craft a specified potion to complete the assessment. Alright. Well, that is all of the thingies here, so... Oh, I forgot about the stacking, of course. But at the same time, stacking them doesn't really do anything there. Completed.
できた。錬成の過程は完璧だった。
本当か？
薬剤の変化過程を見る限り全くミスはない。ちょっと成分を取り出して実験してみるね。少し待って。
Sucrose drank some of the potion and uses the device to examine the composition. God damn it.
錬成の
過程が完
Why
璧
is
な
it so
ら
fast?
得られる結果も完璧。理にかなった直感通りの過程だった。
ってことはオイラたちが作った大きくなる薬7号は
前の6回分の4式植物媒化剤と全く同じだよ。
ってことは結果も同じになっちゃうじゃないか。
実験っていうのは全部が同じように見えても少しだけ違いが出る。完成するまで誰も結果がわからないからこそ実験には意味があるの。実験場に行こう。そこに移植したスイートフラワーがある。あとは4式植物媒化剤7型をスイートフラワーに注ぐだけ。
And then we'll cook the flowers because the potion's still hot. Why are we specifically going to Dragonspine for this? There's sweet flowers everywhere. Sucrose, what the fuck?
ひんやりして気持ちがいい。中では見られない景色だ。
I want to say, when are we getting frozen here?
大きくなる薬もう注いだぞ。これで大丈夫なのか？
大丈夫だよ。スイートフラワーが錬金薬の成分を吸収した後、内部で消化反応させる必要があって、それにちょっと時間がかかるの。
それでその後は？
スイートフラワーは元の形を保ったまま膨張するように成長するの。ただ12倍から14倍の大きさまで成長すると耐えられなくなってしまう。まるで触れてはいけない境界に触れたみたいに不自然な形で枯れ落ち、液状になって地面に広がってしまうの。
どうしてそうなるんだ？大きくなる薬に問題があるのか？
大きくなる薬の多岐にわたる調整と精密なコントロールのおかげで、小型の低木が巨大化する際に生じる様々な問
I
題
mean,
を
the problem
解
is
決済
gravity,
みなの。
so can't fix
例え
that.
ば葉っぱの過剰な成長の抑制、根の直径と耐荷重能力の強化、表面積の増大による日光と養分の供給問題も計算済み。
じゃあなんで失敗しちゃったんだ？
それは限界を超えられないから。上のごとく下もしかり。つまり錬金術が追い求める万能物質もこの世界では限界があるの。サイズっていうのは万物に刻まれた法則。繰り返し実験をするのはこのサイズの限界が安定してるか確認するためなの。
So failure is also a viable result.
そう。限界が常に存在することを証明できる。
You also know where the limit is.
わからないぞ。とにかく実験失敗だったら境界が安定してる
More
って
than just gravity? I mean, a lot of the problems are gonna be gravity though.
変な実験だ
If you
ぜ。
just scale them up.
あれ？スイートフラワーが反応したぞ。あ、いや違う。この動き、スイートフラワーじゃないぞ。
Of course
気を
not.
つけて。これはトリックフラワーだ。これまでは誤ってトリックフラワーが吸収してもこんなサイズにはならなかったのに、一体どうして？
前にも同じようなことがあったのか。
Sure, but like Sucrose already said that she provided
この
that.
でかいやつを倒さないと。
But yes. Well, alternatively, your plants just grow for longer, right?
手加減なしよ。プチ封じは任せたからね。7号式モジュール。安全距離確認。
やっと片付けたぞ。大きくなったのが
So they just grow bigger over time. But yeah.
さっきのトリックフラワー。
戦いながらの大まかな目測だけど、もう16倍のサイズ。それ以上になってたと思う。
But that's one of the issues you have in agriculture, right? Because we can provide a lot of like building material, but for stuff like corn and wheat, we are actually at the limits of what their stems can provide, can carry, right? So if we through selection make wheat that has just, well, more wheat, they will just collapse. So yeah. But for natural growth, of course, getting the materials to actually grow is a problem.
実験は成功。
実験が成功したのはいいことじゃないのか？
この実験の成功がどんな影響を及ぼすかはまだ断言できないけど、もし今後もずっと同じ結果を再現できるなら、それは何かが変わったってこと。もしかしたら法則の限界が何らかの理由で揺らいでるのかもしれない。それがいいことなのか悪いことなのかはわからないけど、でも錬金術研究の観点から言えば、広がった境界はもっと多くの新たな可能性を生み出してくれる。これで限界に関する課題も一段落かな。
そうだな。
もしかして薬剤を作った人が影響を与えてるのかな。もしくはこのトリックフラワーが特別な個体だったのかも。課題の後の課題、まだ確認しないといけない可能性がたくさんある。
そうなのか。じゃあ必要な時はオイラと旅人も手伝うぞ。
Could we try using that growth serum on Paimon?
オイラが飲んだら16倍大きい巨大パイモンになれるかもな。お宝を奪いに来た宝刀団なんて。
But that would mean Paimon would need at least 16, probably 16 times squared the food, which is a problem.
体の構造がスイートフラワーと似てるからで、パイモンが大きくなったとしても重すぎて動けないんじゃないかな。
おいらそんなのごめんだぞ。そういえばスクロースはなんでずっとスイートフラワーと夕暮れの実の研究をしてるんだ？
She likes sweets.
それはもちろん夕暮れの実も
I was
スイ
right.
ートフラワーから抽
I
出
mean,
した
her
糖分
name
は
is sugar as well,
ど
so.
っちも甘いからだよ。その点で言うと、今回の16倍大きいトリックフラワーの実験は追加の収穫があったね。トリックフラワーの蜜は
スイートフラワーとほぼ変わらない味だな。
花の蜜から糖を抽出したらあなたたちにも分けてあげるね。
約束だぞ。
Okay. So gross. After the cross creates a small wind spirit nearby party members' normal attack, charge attack, and plunging attack, elemental skill, so everything damage is increased by 5.71428% for 15 seconds. Okay. After Sucrose creates a large wind spirit, damage is increased by 7.14285% for 20 seconds. Triggers the elemental absorption. All party members gain 20% elemental damage bonus for the corresponding absorbed element during the skill duration. Right. While nearby extra characters in the party gain additional 8.57142% elemental damage bonus for the corresponding absorbed element. Okay. That's very fair. So, this means now... Do I want Dodoko Tails on Klee? What's actually a good weapon for Klee? Because I have no idea. I have this on her because, well, it has crit damage, which is nice. But then again, all of the songs can be useful on her. Five-star stat stick. Oh. I mean, I don't know if I have enough materials. Could use this one. Because it's already leveled. Oh. Definitely gets us up in crit rate, which is nice. Yeah, we'll roll that. Because we will have to use Klee in the theater. Also, there's new stuff here, and we are kept on keys. Might as well, right? Okay. So yeah. Pyro, Cryo, Anemo. One issue is gonna be... Lali is already in the starting party. We could say it's kind of nice, but I mean... I don't know. I would rather have her later. And someone else in the starting, but... Yeah. So we need more. Don't have the materials to level you up. Hold on. Yep. Okay, we're gonna go to a crafting bench first. Gonna spend a bunch of Mora and materials. So... So there's that. Okay, next one. I'll give you all a heads up. I have no idea how to play half the characters we are about to play, so well, it's gonna be fun. I'll just put in some Deadpools there, it's fine. Okay. Chichi, you know what? We'll put Chichi in there as well. That's the usual thing. Since I don't have Escoffier, Skirk is dead. Pekko has a C2 Duran. Damn. Huh. How's this gonna work? With the Hexen Circle buffs. Huh. There's Ayaka. Actually, we have Mona, so there's potential for freeze in there. Durin in this team would be on-field melt, right? So that would also work, of course. Hold on a moment. Did I see that right? Okay. Pekka's artifacts are just like, how do you? Wow. How does he keep getting just? I don't know, man. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Yeah, I'm not getting these kind of artifacts. I'm just not. Okay. What are we gonna do here? I mean, is it gonna be cryo or is it gonna be pyro that we swirl more? Probably doesn't really matter. Could also just reroll. Zero. Didn't do anything. Didn't do anything. Ah. Pyro. Yeah, early day is pretty good. Do I just go for Dalek here? Because I don't want to use Marika early, right? No, do I want to use Durin early? So yeah. I think I'm just gonna go for Durin though. It's fine. Yeah, sure, but I don't have that many characters I can just like I need a lot of the characters for the later ones that I have. So, when a character triggers Pyro swirl reaction on opponent, all party members receive one stack of above. Damage dealt by characters triggering the swirl reaction increases by 80% and their attack increases by 9, okay? Okay, we'll need Yoimiya before we get to this boss. Got it. Here we need Cryo. And we need Pyro, yeah. Okay, okay. I'm getting lucky with the cash here. We already got this. So this is fine. Oh, that sucks. We used them all. So we either have this guy. That's a thunder way up though. We do have cryo. So there's that. Or we just have these guys. I do kind of want to use there. So this one would probably be better. Either... Yeah, what team are we gonna go for here though? Can do Sucrose. Well, technically we can go Sucrose, Klee. Like Sucrose, Klee, Mona. I don't know, Diana or something. Would work. If we don't, then we'll have to start burning stuff. I don't really want to use any of the others right now. Sounds funny, I know, but yeah. Just do this, I guess. Okay. So, random companion. Well, there's Yoimiya. So, we either have these guys, or we have these guys again. Alright. Same team? I say same team. That worked out stupidly well. Okay.
を風の歌雲の
ロックオンロックオン撃てロックオン散れ
行こう風の赴くままに
テア
Bum bum bum. Okay. So, random companion. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
何かお悩みかな？
So we definitely want a shield. Ja, Schiff go for Toma, huh? Could do a weird freeze combo, I guess. Or we go for Klee here. And yes, you still need to use a charge attacks, because I do not see anything automatic going on. And the stacks you get are only disappearing from actual charge checking, so... But I missed the deadline anyways. I should have used Klee in the initial fight, in the initial 2 ones. 'That was pretty close. That was pretty close. Can do that. Come on. That was the correct, correct swirl there. Oh, come on. Freaking knockback. Denied. I should have bursted first and then the thing. Okay, that was really bad. What did I do? Oh, no. Oh, actually, I know what I did there. Maybe I should not swirl the Hydro because the resistance threat was a lot more important, apparently. Now that I look at this. I got lucky earlier and I bombed it. You know what I'm not doing? This. I'm not extending Omen this way.
星のご加護を。
ほいはあほうよいボンボン爆弾火力全開やい
怖がらないで。吸引テスト開始。7号式モジュール。呼びかけに応える星たちよ。水中言語運命よ、ここにいでよ。
Yeah. I made a mistake with the teams. I should not have done Klee here.
無双の風シミュレーター63ボンボン爆弾運命に逆らえません。星のご加護を極寒。
Yeah, I should just reset. Honestly.
安全距離。
ボンボン爆弾火力全開
呼びかけに応える星たちよ。じゃん。吸引テストから。これが運命です。6308水中で極寒超拡散形態。
あおよいしょへい全部ドカーン
I should not have said, hey, Klee is better now. Let's use Klee against bosses. That was a big mistake. We got... Nah, the thing is I bombed it earlier. I had it and then I decided to do something stupid. And I'm not getting there again. Yeah, she is still bad though. Because you still need to use your charge attack.
星のご加護は怖がらない。ボンボン爆弾。や全部ドカーン。完成。運命よ、ここにいでよ。よいへい呼びかけに応える。
Regularly.
無双の風シミュレーター運命には逆らえません。運命よいしょ火力全開。
Oh, I have no idea how the rotations properly work. The only thing I can do with play rotations is what the game is showing me, and the game is I see a little bit, but good luck recognizing those things in I don't know. I stay by what I say. Klee is terrible, and Yanfei is the better Klee because Yanfei's indicators are actually visible, and they should have just fixed this. Honestly, it is not that much work to make them less opaque and more visible. That is fine. But no, they refuse. They're doubling down on just stuff being absolutely horrible.
角は無双の風はじけろ。だっただ。特攻花火。
I don't even know if you can see the stars on stream. They are that opaque. It's just really stupid. I despise Klee. Such a bad character to play. Still. Yeah, okay, no, technically... Technically, I guess we do not want to use a charge attack, but still... But you also don't get this if you don't charge attack, so there's that. Yeah, but cuteness doesn't matter if you are complete garbage. Otherwise. Okay, I'll give this one more try and then I'll reset. Okay, it's unfortunate because we were really lucky with a lot of stuff, but yeah, it's all for nothing because I had too much faith in Klee. I had too much faith in Klee.
ウォーミングアップしよっか。お友達が増えたで。
Here's the better Klee.
外勤はまた別料金だ。
So, Klee, Sucrose, Diana, who do we put in here as well? Ideally, okay, this kind of sucks. Do we reset this? Because I don't see anyone else to put in here. I mean, I can, of course, go for Venti, but do I really want to do that right now? Then again, I don't really have another choice, do I? And this looks like a reset already.
風だ。
ボンボン爆弾。安全距離確認。無双の風。し。弾けだ。軽く全開。やっ。だっただ。
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。足あっち。へへ。へい。
That is not happening. Okay, I guess we're getting a random character right now. Okay, that's a good one. We can reset. Fair enough. Now watch me never going to get them again. Animo companion, sure, why not? Here's a Shao. Okay, let's burn Klee. So she is gone. I just noticed something. Diana's our only shield, so we can't use Diana here. Otherwise the next boss fight is going to absolutely destroy us. I guess Charlie will have to come in then. Alright. Get out, everyone! Thanks, Venti. Appreciate it. Okay, we get Cryo. Alright. I appreciate that. There's a other shield. So, how are we gonna fight against this guy? We do want Yoimiya for the next boss fight. For sure. So, there's that. So, yeah. Shao is not going to do anything in this boss fight. So in the next one. So we could go for Shao this time. If we have Shao, who are we gonna add? Oh wait, we have cannons, never mind. Okay, so we have cannons. We're gonna use her here. We have Diana. Sure.
頭が空っぽ。気分。
Okay, we can either get another cryo or pyro. Let's get a pyro. Oh wait, we don't have enough. What am I doing? Why did I click this? I'm stupid. That's what. Okay, whatever. Yeah, whatever. So, cannons. This team. Seems about right. Okay. We need just the energy. Come on. That's even worse. What team am I even gonna use against this thing? Cause it's not this. I mean, what are you shooting at? What the fuck? Where's the shield? Did the shield seriously run out this second? Oh my god. There we go. Thanks, Yomiya. Appreciate it. Okay, Fischl, let's get you in here. This is terrible. Okay, no new characters. Fuck. Okay. There we go. Cryo. Some refunds, that's good. Definitely gun you. Okay, then we have defense against these guys. So this is more characters. No, we're not a Venti anymore. And this is a couple of large characters. If we go with Chaska, although at this point, using Chaska or Shao is probably going to be mostly the same. Shao is gonna do more damage, I want to say. Who's gonna be in the team then? I don't want to put Ganyu here, but yeah. Or we just say fuck it and burn a Chaska. That's probably the way to go. Because Shao and this team should be more than capable. Let's do this. Shao, thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, so still no sign of new characters. So that's fun. We either have these guys. We are swirling a lot of cryo, so that could work out really well. And then there's just these. Ooh. Okay, that is... Actually, no, we are going to swirl Hydro here. This is gonna be terrible. I mean, yeah, we have Ganyu, but then what? We could do Ganyu, Yanfei. That could work. Like Ganyu, Yanfei, Thoma. Could also try to burn Chaska here. So we go Ganyu, Thoma, Chaska. But then what, right? Whereas if we go with these guys, they're of course gonna be more tanky. Oh, wait. These are gonna have the exploding ones, right? Yeah, okay. It's gotta be this one. I'll try to use Chaska first, just so, you know, yeah. Although we could also do the same one and just burn, you know, yeah, it's probably, yeah, that's probably the better idea. Just burn a Chaska here. Could still go for Ganyu and Toma. So you're just at the end, right? And then we Yanfei everything. Or well, yeah, we can try things. It's fine. This should work. Okay, but this okay. The Yanfei is not gonna work here. I fucked it up. Okay, Yanfei is not gonna work here. I don't know what works. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. I'll focus on something else. Something else being on you. I think. Although I guess we are not freezing anything here, so still, I'm gonna try something, and then set it or not. We're just gonna go with Xiao here. I do things. Yeah, we killed 3 so far. I should have gone for the other one. Oh well.
そこだ。ほれ。はは。くらえ。よ。
Okay, schau das.
さあ。
Schau das. As you can rewind also if you have to. So there's that. I don't want you to be used here. Okay. Let's try this one.
邪魔しないで。呼びかけに黒き翼よ。
わめくがいい。無能。ここだ。無能。
完成。
Okay. So far so good. That works. What does not work is, of course, they're split right now. There we go. Okay, Chaska's movement stuff also is not great. It messes up a lot of things since you cannot easily swap characters. What am I doing? Go down. Okay. Go down, what the fuck? Oh, whatever. Now you can hit your skill as much as you want to dismount, it's not gonna do it. Oh well. We are going to rewind here. Because I am unable to do the thing. And this one was rather easy. So that's fine. I say that now, watch me mess this up now. Nah. No! Character swap didn't go through. Okay, them being split now is bad.
私の影の影の辛さが
消えろ。いや、ひゃ、ここだ。ここだ。いや、ここだ。無能。無能。無駄だ。
Wow, almost did the same thing. Didn't really character change there. Had to press it 4 times. No, what are you doing? Okay. So these guys this time around. Right, but this time we didn't get Ganyu, so that's fun times ahead. Still gonna just try the same thing. And we'll see how things turn out. Pretty well actually, so far. No. Energy trouble. Okay, that's better. And that's GG. Okay. This is doable though. More better HP management on my part and better energy management as well. And this is gonna be just fine. Okay, good. Shield not strong enough to just take all the beating there. But it's still the best I can do, honestly. Well, that's not true. I just don't want to use Bennett here. Bennett would definitely fix all the issues here right now. For sure. But I might have to get past this, which sucks, but yeah.
邪魔しないで。呼びかけにこ黒き翼よ。
全力攻撃だ。わめくがいい。無能。無能。ここだ。無能。ここだ。無駄だ。
怖がらないで。完成。姿を見せ。
みんなは俺が守る。無駄だ。西洋鍋。ここだ。ここだ。くらえ。
お嬢様の仰せのまま。
呼びかけに応える星たちよ。邪魔しないで。
Okay, schau. Get some HP.
くだらない。わめくがいい。無能。ここだ。
I should have waited with the burst.
ここだ。
Okay, that was not well played at all.
行くぞ。
極寒。私の意。
燃えろ。みんなは俺が守る。
断罪の名に。
西洋な。
Okay.
無能。無能。
Really? Okay, we got it, I think. Yeah, I was close. Okay, so we are getting a pyro character. At this point, we don't want more Rika just yet, but Durin, give me that. Free cash, gimme. gimme. Companions cost more, screw you. Oh my god, no, redraw. Restore and rigor to one random characters, but in this, nope. We can get that. Okay, we have companion invite or random. Our current team does have Yoimiya, so there's that. So against the boss, right? But what even would be... Hey, you can't check your team right now, can you? You can. But who would be accompanying her, right? So that's kind of the problem here. So we do... Who do we even want? Mona would work. Ganyu would work. That's Ganyu. Alright. Invite Animo character. Jean. Definitely not bad at all. Random character. There's Mona. Okay. So we might live to see another day. So we have you, we are gonna get Jean in here. And Mona. This is gonna look like, yeah, but it is what it is. Honestly, this is not good. If you stay close enough, then this might work. Could also consider not using Yomi here, which since we do have Ganyu, and try to use Dare here for like somehow. Because again, we are close. This is not gonna work. I'm gonna try it, but this is not gonna work. I switched characters, thank you, game. Can you charge? Yeah. Yeah, no. I mean, I can do this better. I didn't know it was gonna fly into the air immediately, but here we are. There we go. Oh, stupid. Should hit the other side as well. There we go. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay, I mean, I want to try this. Would have been nice, but no, we need Yume here. Like initially, this is fine. Get some damage out. Okay, switch to Ganyu. There we go. Did we just get knocked back? Seriously? Really? Okay. Nope, I can't half-ass this, huh? Alright. This sucks. This really sucks. I can try you instead. Might be better. No heal, but
すまんすまん。風の歌、雲の行くごと。
火の用心。おっと、そりゃ。
Okay, we're getting more melts here, that's nice.
堪忍してよ。やって。さあ、金魚やで。
風よ。
おさわり禁止。
こいつはどうだ。この瞬間、おま。
気ぃつけるぜ。で、やっは
あ。はい。
この仕事は排除するべきですね。部外者。
はっ、そっく。おとなしくしやがる。
火の用心。さあ、で、今のだし。祭りも。
I had a feeling this is gonna work, so it's fine. Just gotta try this a couple of times.
花火見いひ。やっはー。やっ。さあ、
And Ganyu needs to... Our game needs to kind of work with charge attacks better. I don't know what's going on. But either there's an incredible delay before the charge starts, or it just eats the input entirely. Okay, I missed. It's on me. And it's not... I swear, it's not always been like that. And it's getting worse. Okay, that's actually that doesn't matter. There's no don't really do a lot of damage here. Did I seriously miss twice? Okay, I guess I missed twice. I know, but it usually Yoimi has on my 2, so that's why I just pressed 2. So this.
おとなしくしやがる。マイ
おさわり禁止。
こいつはどうだ。この瞬間、お前。
風雪の縮図。
火の用心。はあ。
Again, eating the imports, whatever.
相関化粧。
もみちが散らまく惜しみ。これ。
What was that? Where's the charge attack?
ガンオーテイ君のために。
風邪ひくなよ。雲がく借りなく時。
花火見いひ。やっ。はあ。
おとなしくしやがる。
部外者禁止。
風を知れ。そこだ。これ。すまんすまん。
火の用心。
There, get wrecked.
ルリのように落ちなさい。風の歌、雲の行くごと。
花火に行くで。
Okay, this isn't the best shot, honestly. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can do other things here because Team Yoimiya is not going to do it. Well, at least this is not it. Problem is Chaos kind of making sure that Ganyu can use her burst again, and though like that's the combination is really good. If I replace Kea, then Ganyu is not going to be able to burst over and over again. And if I replace Ganyu, I mean, kinda sucks. The only other thing I can do, this is definitely gonna get us more damage, is this. We don't want to do it, but maybe this works. Oh, maybe this is just what has to happen, rather. Okay, we wrong position. Bad Anji. Okay, I missed twice. It's one too many times. Okay, so that was bad. That was pretty bad. It might have been the throw. Yeah, it was the throw. I don't know what I did there. I just yeah. Okay. Now I can do it. This is the thing though, this can't happen. Yeah, Foot, what's up? How's it going?
仕事は排除するべきですね。
風邪ひくなよ。これ全力攻撃だ。
言ってるぜ。おっと、そりゃ。ほな、金魚やで。
こいつはどうだ。
相関化粧。
みんなは俺が守れ。すまんすまん。
花火見いひん。
部外者禁止。
くらえ。へっほっ。
ついていきます。大丈夫です。ガンオー帝君のために。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。おとなしくしやがる。
You okay, looking up? Nice. Yeah, this guy is... I don't know, man. Do I have to? Oh, I hate this. Missed. Missed. We cannot miss. It cannot happen. All this works.
この仕事は排除するべきです。
さあ、働きなさい。シトラリー。
全力攻撃だ。もう。
火の用心。へい。
Setlali is a beast. Holy fuck. Look at that shit.
みんながそばに。
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。言ってるぜ。
Setlali is a fucking beast. Unfortunately, I really didn't want to use her here. Like, this is really bad. That was the only way past this, so yeah. That's probably going to mean we can't do the later things, but let's see how far we go. I mean, Mavrika without Setlali for my teams is basically also almost useless. Don't forget about that.
いつでも準備はできている。
Of course you do this. Okay, so what now? What now?
が守るよ。
ガンオー帝君のために。
水中弦がこれが運命です。
腐食
Oops, wrong button.
落ちる。助立ち参上。炎の
お触り禁止。
運命が水面。
近寄らないで。
That's better.
そうや。5時の炎。
運命よ、ここにいでよ。運命よ。
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。部外者禁止。
気をつけて。物語は始まったばかりだよ。いやほ任せて。
Doable. Doable.
助立ち参上。
風雪の縮図。お触り。
運命が水面に映るのです。これが運命です。
下がって。終末の嘆き。
You go like walking out of our nice AoE is kind of annoying though. Not gonna lie.
俺が守るよ。火に気をつけろ。
相関化粧。
I shouldn't have switched out of him, but whatever.
任せて。
There we go.
運命の変わり目。
Works. Kinda. Okay, but this is not happening. I guess once again the first attempt was the best one, and it's gonna be the best one for a while.
そうや。助立ち参上。
お触り禁止。この仕事は排除するべきです。
水中弦が運命に逆らい。
I'm in wrongdoing mode. You are staying in here. That's wrongdoing mode. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. There you go. There we go. Okay. So we can get a cryo character. It's not really great, honestly. It's not really great at all. But at least we get another character. Cryo application is definitely something we need. A mystery cache. You know what? Hit me. Restore vigor. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Not the right ones, but it is what it is. So here we need freeze. Well, yeah, shatter, but we don't have shatter. Who even do we have left for us, to us, right? So even if we go ahead and... Oh, this is getting rough. Defeat 9 opponents. Defeat these guys, okay. Yeah, bows have an advantage. There's that. We don't have any bows anymore, but it's fine. What team am I even going to use here? We can do Shani Toma. Chaos, yeah, that's that. I'm gonna try something stupid here, so let's see if that actually works. So, yeah. I see a problem. Okay, I see a problem. We might not be able to do this at all. We might have to reset. Cause we do not have any more well, fuck. Let's do these first. Cause you have a bow, so we can draw you, and we can still do that. Don't know how the team is gonna look like, but yeah. Okay, so if we can do this without Mavrika, then awesome. That'd be ideal. I am really not sure that's a thing though.
ディクト。
話が通じないならただ
下がって近寄らないで。いやふっとせいいや
こいつはどうだ。
許さない。
この瞬間お前は永遠に
料理の時間。
燃やし尽くす。
Okay.
おとなしくしやがる。
眠るの。
熱々でしょ。
下がって近寄らないで。いやいや下がって。
Very glad that. Thank you, Pekko, for your Duran. It's very much appreciated. Okay, here we go. There we have a bow. So that's awesome. Here we get more companions as well. Nice. Okay. So we either have a bunch of these guys. Oh wait, this is the elite one, isn't it? Okay, this is kill as many elites as you can. Right. So if we do this one, we want pyro. I mean, it even says pyro here. And for here, it does say shields because of reasons. But yeah, I'd want to go with this one as well. For sure. We have multiple options, more or less. I don't know if they are gonna work, but we have things we can try. So that's nice. You are definitely in. So we can either go Dalek. Let's go Dalek, yeah, that's fine. Then there's also Dea, I guess. Which is gonna be kind of weird, but at least we can break through. And since we are dealing with mostly single, like we want to kill a single target. Could go throw in Mona here. We are not gonna make any use of her new buffs though, but I guess it is what it is, right? Replace Dea with something else. What makes sense? I don't really want to use Kazuha here. Kazuha would work really well, I want to say. Although we might just do a cryo. They're fast enough, maybe not, but it's gonna be a problem for sure. But this still might work in a way to break the shield anyways, so let's go. Okay. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Not even close. Granted, yeah. What did I expect, right? What did I expect? So... we of course need something to react with. So this right here would do that. Alternatively, we do that. And then Kazuha. We won't be able to use Kazuha immediately. However, once the shield is gone, we totally can. And then we hopefully either swirl Cryo or Hydro. Or infuse. I should say infuse Cryo Hydro. So... then this is going to be a lot better. Oh, we just die here. The fuck? Jean, come here. That worked surprisingly well. However, this is still way too slow. I really don't want to use Mavrika here. I feel like we need her on the bonus stages. We can definitely just use Mavrika here, be done with this shit, and use her on the last boss. Easy. But what about bonus stages? But I'm not breaking, like I'm not beating this otherwise. This should, yeah. Guess got kind of baited there, huh? Should have gone for the other ones. Would have been more targets, but you know what? Yeah, because they would also always be inflicted by Hydro. I'm stupid. Rewind. Okay, so this one. Of course, we didn't get any pulls this time, so no dialogue anymore. That of course changes things quite a bit, but maybe also not as much. They can be frozen, so that's rather neat. That is rather neat. Should probably consider that.
守るよ。それ。この瞬間、お前は永遠を手にする。
Oh, it's not dead. Ah.
燃えよ。ほれ。トンさあ。
Okay, that was my bad.
はあ。くらえ。眠るのよ。
すまんすまん。5時の炎の盾。
下がれ。そこだ。短所鉄拳。さあ、ほれ。や、よ。くらえ。は。そこだ。はは。トン。さあ。急ごう。ふ。や。
Okay, this one looks a lot more doable. With Dalek it would have been even more doable, but yeah, fuck me, right? Punishment for rewinding. But hey.
こいつはどうだ。
震えなさい。いや、炎軍の剣。は。はあ。そこだ。トン。くらえ。いや。ほれ。よ。あは。くらえ。トン。いや。さあ。そこだ。
Okay, that's one.
急ごう。くらえ。よ。はあ。
俺が守るよ。これ。この瞬間、お前。
バーディクト。燃えよ。そこだ。あは。あ、くらえ。いや。よ。ほれ。くらえ。
助立ち参上。炎のこいつはどうだ。
諦めて。立縁。イン。ボーン。そこだ。いや。トン。ふ。よ。くらえ。いや。
Okay, all of a sudden it doesn't look as doable anymore because I most definitely can't really do this any better here. Swirling doesn't do anything because you will just swirl Hydro and that's it. Can try to, instead of trying to do the whole freeze thing, spiel, just go for faster hits here. That could work. That could work. Not convinced, by the way, but hey. Hey, do a thing. Charge. Thank you.
諦めて。燃えよ。トン。よ。ほれ。は。はあ。ここであんたを潰す。
炎の盾。
パーディクト。
5時の炎。
立縁。イン。トン。くらえ。
な。
いや。は。下がれ。は。トン。さあ。ほれ。よ。はあ。
This is grand failure. I have to redo the entire thingy again. Well, no, actually, that's not really set yet. It's not set yet, but I might have to redo the theater. So Mavrika, it's the only way to actually get past this. We'll burn a bunch of stuff because we don't really need anything but Mavrika over here. I don't think so. You know what? This is perfect. I'm gonna try something.
所鉄拳よっトンほれ
聞け太陽の炎頭上を焼き尽くす
Okay. Look who showed up. Right. Okay, so there's that. Now we can invite more pyro characters. That's not really gonna do anything. Let's go for a random one. Maybe we... Okay, so what do we have? What do we want? What about cryo? We're gonna use cryo in a moment, so there's that. So that would be decent. I guess Garming could be really decent as well going forward. So let's go for Garming here actually. Alright, we are going to swirl stuff pretty soon. So like in here. This one I'm not too concerned about. So yeah, here we're gonna swirl. What are we going to swirl though? What do we have? I mean, we are gonna be swirling pyro and cryo. It's, I guess. But yeah, looks like it's gonna be mostly pyro. Ooh. Doesn't really matter, huh? Okay. Let's go for both. Right, we got a rare cache that restored Charlie earlier, so don't have that now. It's looking really bad. So, hits an opponent with an attack, apply cryo damage, drawing nearby opponents. We're gonna go for the cryo damage. We need more elemental here. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. You're gonna be in, of course. You are gonna be. There's Toma. You're gonna be in. We do need Farazan here. And that's the problem now. Oh, we don't. Well, I really do want a shield, but technically, this is better. So they can restore each other's energy, and then we can swirl it. So yeah, it's gotta be like this. It's gotta be like this.
眠るのよ。
イランバ周期。
春風の夢バクと覚めて。
Okay, so there's that.
お前にやろう。受け取れ。
やっちゃんてっちゃん顔が曇ってるさ。
This is funny. Not quite.
このような窮地。
風邪ひくなよ。これ。
震えなさい。
春風の夢バクと覚めて静まれ。
すまんすまん。おとなしくし。
諦め。
お前にやろう。受け取れ。
許さない。眠るのよ。
やっちゃんてっちゃん顔が曇ってるさ。静まれ。
Oops, that was bad.
こいつはどうだ。
諦めて。
真理は悪夢の悪夢が飛んでいけ。
震えなさい。
許さない。
Okay, that was I made a big mistake, but this is totally doable.
せい
すまんすまん。
眠るのよ。
イランバ周期。後悔しても。
春風の夢バクと覚めて夢療法。厄介な顔が曇ってるさ。
I'm mega pent again. I can't use the skill again. I need to wait. Only once per enemy. Because they're gonna die almost immediately after.
お前風邪ひくなよ。おとなしくしやがれ。
And that's totally fine.
諦めて。
真理は循環。
やっちゃんてっちゃん夢療法。
Want to dodge better. Okay.
これ。
眠るのよ。
お前にやろう。受け取れ。
春風の夢バクと覚めて。
There you go. That's good.
こいつはどうだ。風邪ひくなよ。
パーディクト。
イランバ周期。今に。
やっちゃんてっちゃん顔が曇ってるさ。
おとなしくしやがれ。この瞬間お前は
許さない。
震えなさい。
真理は循環。
春風の夢バクと覚めて静まれ。
これ。すまんすまん。
今に。
パーディクト。
やっちゃんてっちゃん夢療法。
Okay. Ah, fuck. I mean, I'll try, but that was a big no-no.
この瞬間お前は永遠に。
面倒ね。や
お前にやろう。
震えなさい。諦めて。
夢療法。
Yeah, okay, I fucked up anyways. HP is kind of a problem, I will admit that. Technically... Okay, hold on. I know you heal. I just don't know how exactly. Right. It's this one. Picking that up is kind of going to be a problem though. Because she wants to be on the field, right? So, yeah. Hey, we need Farazan. Otherwise, I'd say, hey, fuck it, Jean, right? But no, can't do that. The cryo itself is working out really well. However, yeah. You might have to do this. Let's try. It's gonna be kind of bad. But maybe it's also gonna be fine. Okay, we are definitely slower. It works. Okay, yeah. Again, definitely slower. A lot, actually, that I did not expect at all. Okay, that works. Okay, good. That's better.
が守るよ。それ。
パーディクト許さない。
顔が曇ってるぞ。春風の夢バクと覚めて。
Okay, good.
夢療法
Fuck that one up.
火に気をつけろ。5時の歩。
諦めて。いや眠れない。
お前にやろう。
Fuck, sorry.
悪夢よ飛んでいけ。苦しみは消えぬ。
Well, got punished for that. Oh, that was a cough in the wrong moment. Fuck.
炎の盾。助立ち。
パーディクト
今に
静まれ春風の夢バクと覚めて。
それ。俺が守るよ。
諦めて震えなさい。
真理は循環する。
顔が曇ってるぞ。
Okay.
てっちゃん。
Yeah. These guys here need to behave. Otherwise, it's gonna be rough. I get that.
静まれ春風の夢バクと覚めて。
Took too long here.
火に気をつけろ。俺が守るよ。
春風の夢バクと覚めて。静まれ。夢療法
How to do that? I need to go for the rotation.
火に気をつけろ。助立ち参上。
諦めて眠れない。
Oh fuck. Okay, that was not good either.
真理は循環。
炎の盾。
静まれやっちゃんてっちゃん。果てのない。
Yeah, I got punished for that. You managed to kill exactly 8. Yeah, I can see that sucking a lot.
お前にやろう。受け取れ。
夢療法春風の夢バクと覚めて。
炎の盾。5時の炎。
許さない。いや眠れない。
火に気をつけろ。
静まれ悪夢よ悪夢よ飛んでいけ。
What's up with the skill? Why does it? It feels like it's like really short right now. What the fuck? Hello?
5時の炎。炎の盾。
震えなさい。
お前にやろう。受け取れ。
春風の夢バクと覚めて。顔が曇ってるぞ。
火に 気をつけろ。俺が守るよ。
諦めて。眠るの。
イランバ周期今に見て。夢療法悪夢よ悪夢よ飛んでいけ。
Okay.
お前にやろう。受け取れ。
パーフェクト。諦めて。
顔が曇ってるぞ。瞬間の夢バクと覚めて。
I noticed something just now. Well, we'll see.
許さない。
夢療法やっちゃう。でっちゃう。厄介な患者さんだね。
Really? This is really bad. This is really bad.
気に気をつけろ。
Bad RNG.
お前にやろう。受け取れ。
震えなさい。
悪夢よ悪夢よ飛んでいけ。
炎の盾。俺が守るよ。よっ。
眠るの。
イランバ周期後悔した。
瞬間の夢バクと覚めて。
Actually, I cannot do this with this team. I just noticed that the time is way too low now.
助立ち参上。それ。
悪夢よ悪夢よ飛んでいけ。せい顔が曇ってるぞ。
But yeah, we don't need to knock this guy down.
わしをなめるでない。バクトの道に終わりがある。
Which means that opens up the slot here for more damage. Or rather, more consistent damage.
5時の炎。
震えなさい。諦めて。
風邪ひくがいい。こいつはどうだ。
瞬間の夢バクと覚めて。夢療法
俺が守るよ。
許さない。
Okay, good.
パーフェクト。
これこの瞬間お前
やっちゃう。でっちゃう。失敗だよ。
助立ち参上。日に気を。すまんすまん。こいつはどうだ。
瞬間の夢バクと覚めて。
Yeah, you know what? No. Oh man. Okay, I am going to go try the other one first.
真理は循環する。
烈焰一体を超人せよ。せや
運命の共栄。ブルーモノ。
Okay, this is also not happening with this team anyways. Like, I have no more strong units for this. I had to use them all on the regular stuff, so and no more supports either, which, yeah, is what the actual problem right now is. Now, that being said, I could probably beat the boss thingy without Sidlali and get Sidlali into here. Could be a big mistake, but hey. Hey. What can you do? Then just get Dea in here for the pyro resonance, I guess. Or do this. Because I technically want to do this here. But yeah, that's not gonna work either. Okay. Oops, wrong one. Whatever. That's not happening. Okay, I have to redo this. I mean, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this right here, and then we're gonna redo the... Like, we need to redo the entire theater. There's no other way around it. It really sucks. That really, really sucks, but yeah. I gotta get the characters in a different order. Oh, I fucked up the... Oh, right. Oh, right. I can't do this team. That was stupid. That's way too much pyro application. I mean, ideally we apply more cryo, so how about Rosaria? Okay. Well... Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we have to redo this one. So yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, the music here? Ah, sorry. Okay, what else can we do? Like leveling wise, maybe to help out here. Definitely. I mean, this one maybe. Right. Okay, so I'll get that to 9. It's going to help. Leveling this does that. It's okay. Next up. Rosario's been doing pretty solid, so... But this one... I mean, maybe. Craft some books real quick. This explains a lot. Right. Do I have... I might... Okay, we need to go to a crafting bench, that's fine. But yeah, I had a feeling I forgot to level a weapon on a character. Not that it would like actually done a lot of stuff, but I mean, maybe it would have helped a little bit. Oh, it's here. Okay. So... Pretty sure I have some, like, I have one of these lying around on a character that's not part of this right now. Yep, there we go. Why do I have a level 51 lying around? What the fuck? Huh? Okay. Okay, well, whatever. Is nobody gonna do a whole lot? Gonna be nice though. More energy recharge, of course. So Favonius on care might be a bit reaching it. Also, my care is terrible, isn't he? Artifact wise. Oh no, I actually gave him new stuff at some point, right? Still sucks, but hey. Yeah, this is fine. How am I even going to do this? In all seriousness, it's a miracle I actually got to the end normally without doing the Arcana. It really is. Mm-hmm. It's not really gonna do a whole lot for him. The stats are nice though. I mean, it's nice that he can always use his elemental burst, honestly. Even if, yeah. You only have this because of the elemental mastery. This effect here is mostly useless because your E is active for... well, for long enough, honestly. We could steal Nahida's, of course. I hate that I'm even considering this. I mean, this could work, sure, yeah. This is, yeah, so this could work. This is never gonna actually trigger. So if anything, it has to be... it has to be Nahida's weapon. That'll make the most sense. It doesn't really matter. I don't know. We have to get really lucky with how the characters are distributed. I don't see another way. I don't see another way. Looks like. No. Okay.
お休みを取ったけど何か忘れてないよね。
Mystery. One more. Sure, let's go for that. Oh, nah, we need the random companion. Duran already. That's too risky. Mona's a different thing.
満天の星はこの手のひらの中にあります。
Anemo, alright.
何かお悩みかな？
That works. Okay, so that's done. These guys. So what is even the team here now, right? These two of course. We don't really know, I don't know about Mona, honestly. This is kind of I don't wanna. But yeah. Mona, honestly, Mona has not been really good for me here. So maybe we actually do use her here. And that's that.
無双の風シミュレート
Okay.
これが運命です。
バラバラバーン。 Alright, next one. Okay. Well, getting dialogue early is decent, I'd say. Free mystery, sure. Restore 1 vigor to 1 random principal cast, but 30 fewer flowers after no. Consume all your flowers, no. Select 1 characters at random if you successfully complete this act. Combat event with these characters. 1, you will get more flowers. You know what? Go for it. This is not great, but I'm gonna take it. After companion events cost fewer flowers, yes. Okay, Tomo.
新しい友達を見つけに行こう。
It's not great, but again, I'm gonna go with it. Then do this, so that's fine. There we go.
星の五角は極寒。運命には逆らえません。
Okay.
確認。超拡散形態。全部ドカーン。やいやあ。はじけろ。ややい。ほやよいしょ。完成。水中弦吸引テスト開始。
Ah, just burst, right?
呼びかけに応える星たちよ。これが運命です。運命。7号式モジュール安全距離。星の五角は極寒。
Yeah, it's already gonna get close, yeah? There we go. Thanks, Klee. Now get out of here. Okay. So we are not getting any more characters here. That's awesome. That's awesome. That might just be a reset. Because what are we going to do now? Like, who are we going to beat this guy with? I have no idea.
So, 俺が守るよ。
怖がらないで。決戦お願いします。
今ここに生産する。
完成。呼びかけに応える星。
烈焰一体を超人せよ。
怖がらないで。
炎の盾俺が守るよ。
特ダネよ。呼びかけに応える。
今ここに生産する。
You know what? I need to accept that I'm no longer able to do any of the endgame in Genshin. Oh man, this really sucks. Huh? It's the way it is. I don't see me beating this, like all of this stuff, unless I get like really lucky. Really lucky.
私の降臨をたたえなさい。
崇高。
無双の風シミュレート火力全開。よいしょ。なんだなややいへいはじけろ。おおへいへいやい特攻花火。
Good job, Klee. That was definitely the one you wanted to use it on. Yeah.
吸引テスト開始。
This. Oh, there was one left. Ah, fuck. Well. Restarting the first step now again. I mean, the character roles have also been destroyed. Well, maybe they've been too good for the beginning. Actually. I shouldn't have done this so fast. Next, whatever. Okay, so during now, we are getting way too many really good characters at the beginning now. This is not good. We're getting all of the good ones at the beginning. Straight up invite. Oh, that's the 100 ones. Still, that's fine. Random companion. Yomiya. Prikash. Special guest star. We already have all of them, so actually no, we don't. But we have Fischl as the important one, so it's fine. Well, let's go for that. So we have an elite over here now. That's fun. I don't think I have to do this, but I also can't. So yeah, it's not. Okay. Can you please let me play the video game? Thank you. Okay. So we have Anemo, which we do have some really good characters there. And we are getting none of them. Well, Kazuha's good, but not... Yeah, you know what I mean. Okay, so we will need Ganyu pretty soon. So there's that. Oh fuck, do we even have a Sheila right now? We do not. Well, in that case, this is done anyways. Okay. Game, I want to cancel this. Hello, game. I want to stop this. Can you... In performance, there we go. Okay, ARM companion, let's see who we get. Okay. Pyro, that's decent. Yoimiya, there we go. Mystery, sure, let's take that. Reset. One random alternate cast, we don't need that immediately. And nothing else, alright. So this one we can just do with the initial one. We have to we have to pull certain characters though. Otherwise, this is an immediate reset after a while, after the before the first boss. So it is what it is. Okay. Can I play the video game? Can I play the video game? Can I play the video game? Thank you. Ah, man. Okay, Venti. Apparently I can't, because the game is constantly making sure that I cannot play the video game anymore. With its staggers. Oh, is that right? Alright, interesting. I had no idea. That's stupid. That is totally stupid. That's... Who shit in their brains? Like they... Oh my god. There's so many troll decisions that they made just to mess with the player. It's insane. Okay, they're too far apart. Can you not? Fuck it. Okay, he's not cutting it there. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me what they want. It is a stupid thing to do, period. Yeah, unfortunately, this is dead because we didn't pull any of our shielders. Oh yeah, I have to do performance here. So that's what it's gonna be for now. We have to get there and get a shielder companion, otherwise we have to reset. What is stupid? Because the other starting characters are required later in the freaking theater, so I can't really not use Diana there. Okay, here we go. We have run. Or not. I'm gonna try this one. It's probably a mistake, but hey. I'm stuck. Okay, no longer stuck. Okay, that worked out beautifully actually, better than the other one, because these were sticking together and didn't spread out all that much, so it's actually pretty good. And by pretty good, I mean really good. Come on. Okay. Who are you gonna do the boss with? Who did I do the boss with initially? I do not remember. At all. Oh. Wait, did it include it? Oh yeah, no. Maybe, no, it did. Oh my god. What was it during? Oh, whatever. We're not there right now, so... We're gonna be there in a moment. Can you use your skill? Oh my god. Whatever, let's keep going. I am getting I don't want to play any more vibes. I made a mistake. That is a bit early, honestly. That is a bit early. Okay, well then. I don't really know how to do this, so it's gonna be fun. Because Dalek is not going to cut it. You are also not gonna cut it. Well, maybe. If I can do this with Dalek, that would be perfect. But that is extremely unlikely. You know what? I'll try. I'll try.
みんなは俺が守れ。
極寒
アーディクト。今ここに生産する。はっ。ゲア。
橋の五角は呼びかけに
燃えろ。全力攻撃だ。
怖がらないで
震えなさい。
今ここに生産する。
邪魔しないで呼びかけに応える
許さない。
みんなは俺が出や出や。
完成極寒
諦めアーディクト。
燃えろ。
So yeah, that did not work out. Do I really have to use Durin here? Okay.
みんながそばに下がって影燃やし尽くす。
Yeah, that of course works. But I'll restart this one and try to do it with without Bennett. Because I really don't want Bennett to be part of this. So, yeah.
燃やし尽くす。
完成邪魔しないで怖がらないで
食らえ。燃やし尽くす。
Okay, it's better. Okay, do we just go for Chi-Chi? You know what? I'm gonna go for Chi-Chi. Alright. I mean, this is just if I don't have to do it. Companion events cost fewer fantasy. Yeah, I know this better. Get another rare cache. Okay, I'll bite. Obtain after completing combat event. Yeah. May reset selected characters one time when choosing alternative customers to join. We need more flowers. Alright. So what now? Now we have defense. We did not get Shao, so just getting worse, honestly. You know what? I just realized I got really lucky apparently on the first go like first run. Because now what? Now what? No Fischl, no Shao. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm just SOL. Like, I'll try, obviously, but,
火に気をつけろ。5時の歩。
話が通じないなら顔が曇ってるぞやっちゃんてっちゃん
それ助立ち参上。
料理の時間だよふっはっやっはっ
暁をここに。
That's the wrong side.
静まれ春風の夢バクと覚めて
5時の炎。
話が通じないなら叩くまで顔が曇ってるぞ悪夢の悪夢を飛んでいけ
炎の盾、俺が守るよ。今ここに生産す。
師匠の技を食らいなさい夢療法春風の夢バクと覚めて
Oh my god, got so lucky there. Okay. Still no Shao, by the way.
いざ参ろう。
Perfect miss. Defeat 40 opponents, so... We don't have Venti, so... The good thing about these guys is we can... you can vape pretty well, so is that. Shall be perfect. I guess we lost the 50. It's a bit more than 50-50 here. Although, yeah. As he was in the last roll, so yeah. It looks like we'll have to use basically the same team again. I hate this. Okay.
この瞬間お前は永遠
顔が曇ってるぞ。悪夢よ悪夢よ飛んでいけ。
Oh, she does no damage to them. I had hoped that we'd at least do some animal damage, but no, she does no damage to them. Fuck. Yeah, that's GG. Okay. Now we don't get any character events though, because of course we don't. I would love to buff some stuff, but it's gonna be really problematic. No characters there. Let's do a try. Okay, so this one's a problem, although we do have to look right now, but at the same time I am certain that that's not really gonna help. We do have more cryo, but at the same time I am certain that that is not gonna help. We also don't have any bow characters, so that's gonna be problematic for the next boss fight, potentially, if we don't get... Well, no, we do have Ganyu, never mind. Of course, we have Ganyu, so we can make it work. We gotta make this one work first. So... yeah, who are we going to take in here now? We can use the Luke as just someone we use for his burst. Real quick. So don't want to use Charlie just yet. I really don't. But we need more just element application, don't we? We can try this and see what happens. Not like it costs anything except for time.
今ここに生産する
夢療法やっちゃんてっちゃん
これでどうだ今回は大物が釣れた
Okay.
みんなは俺が守れくらえ
It's gonna work out.
今ここに生産する
顔が曇ってるぞ春風の夢バクと覚めて
捨てに来たか愛を奪ってやる
Yeah, that's not gonna work. I knew that, but yeah. For different reasons than I thought, but because the reason that didn't work out is we don't have a Wii. So that's a problem, of course.
師匠の技を食らいなさい瑠璃のように落ちなさいお触り禁止静まれ
Should have busted. Oh well.
俺が守るよ火に気をつけ
部外者禁止料理の時間
There you go.
悪夢を飛んでいけ
No. There you go.
この仕事は排除するべきですね
顔が曇ってるぞやっちゃんてっちゃん
Yo, Becca, what's up?
せい師匠の技を食らいなさいぐお
火に気をつけろ俺が守るよ
お触り禁止
これでどうだ
夢療法
これでどうだ 釣れたようだ
熱々でしょ話が通じないなら瑠璃のように落ちなさい相関化粧
愛を奪ってやけ出し参上
静まれ悪夢よ悪夢よ飛んでいけ
命を捨てに来たかこれでどうだ今回これでどうだよ
料理の時間だよ
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately it does. Last attempt. Hello, Shao. Why couldn't we have you earlier? We have another shielder. Okay, okay. Looks like the game is not being a complete ass right now, so that helps. Of course, we needed to keep being not an ass, so yeah. Klee, why are you hitting that one? I don't know. I'll try to move you around. Okay, so is that. Mystery Cache. We need characters game, like seriously. One random guest star, that's only Mona at this point, so no. These are not characters game. If we don't get a lot of character events now, this is over. Fuck it. Okay, that was close, but doesn't matter. It's done. Okay, we get Venti as well. That's neat. Okay, so we get a cryo companion here. Ganyu, welcome. We get Anemo. Could use some pyro at this point. We do need a bow later, so let's just grab you right now. For cryo, yeah, not right now. Let's go random. Alright, we get Mavrika, which is a bit early. Maybe, sure, I can use her, but we need Mavrika for the end. So if I can't beat the boss now without Mavrika, then I cannot beat the thing anyway, so... Yeah, this looks pretty much done. Of course, need a shield. Alright, there. I mean, you could try Shao here. Of course. But who are we gonna pair him with now? Just Farazan? I guess, huh? Okay, let's go.
よし、みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
星の五角は極寒、真理は循環する。
わめくがいい。ここだ。いえ、無能。せ、ここだ。行くぞ。無能。無能。ここだ。くだらない。せ、
完成。怖がらないで。今に見ておれ。おま。
みんなは俺が守れ。西洋なる。行くぞ。無能。無能。無能。イエッ。ここだ。無能。ここだ。無駄だ。
真理は循環する。
Okay. Shao, thank you very much. You're awesome. Okay, so gotta get those characters. So we don't want to use Shao here. I want to use Shao on the next one. No characters. Alright. So, you. Rosaria is gonna work. I don't want to use Ganyu here. I really don't. I really don't. Nor do I want to use Shao. Again, I want to use Shao on the next one. Cause that's gonna be so much better. Venti is not really gonna do anything here either because we can't display anything, so there's that. But okay, he can do damage. That's fair. But yeah, no displacement. And Ganyu we will need on the next boss once. However, we still don't really have a team for that boss either. I don't see a team anyways right now. Except for that I know Ganyu is gonna be part of it. So that's kind of a problem. Can you please switch characters? Thank you. Okay. I have to go for the random companion here, not the mystery cache. Okay, I guess locking in on Rikai at this point is not a bad idea. We don't get a choice really. We have this one, which is fine, I guess. Okay, so Shao, right? Shao. Now what? Venti would kinda work, but the problem is, if we use Venti's burst here, Shao cannot hit. Right? So that's kind of a problem. We could still use Venti's E and only his E. But that feels like a real waste. Don't you have... You have the shield and you have your burst, which pulls enemies together. So, you know what? I call that... Let's go for it. Now, who is going to accompany you? We're gonna buy Burner Dilucia. So, there's that. And we could... We already have a shield, right? So, yeah. Do this. I don't want to burn a Bennett. This is a lot of anemo though. But then again, it doesn't really matter since we have Shao. Okay. The good thing, of course, is we are going to generate so many stupid particles here that Shao is always going to have his burst ready. So that's fine. So much for almost having his burst ready. There we go. This was not good enough though. Let's kill these guys now. All of them. What are you doing, Shao? Oh my god. Throwing, that's what. Okay, there we go. Yes. Okay. Free mystery cache. I get it, game. I get it. Gain 2 chance to reroll sexual events. We probably need this. Random characters. Actually, we need this one to guarantee random characters in general. Okay, so we get a Mona here. Really? Really? Come on. What now? could say fuck it and do this one instead right now. Because I do, like, the only team I see doing stuff with this includes Mavorika, and that's a problem. I think. Anyways. I could. So, if we do something like Bennett, Charlie, Ganyu, Yume Mizuki, would that kind of work? Like, we can, of course, get it down. That's fine. But we are going to be relying on Charlie a whole lot. I think this is where we combined Yoimiya and Zidlali last time to great effects, but we don't have Yoimiya right now. Granted, we could combine Charlie and, well, maybe. That could work in a pinch, I guess. Maybe. Potentially. Probably. So there's that. We do still have Durin, thank you Peko by the way, lying around, so if we get him before this boss, everything is gonna be alright. We beat this boss without Mavorika. We can use Mavorika on this one. The reason I of course want to do this one is just so because we get the currency and then can maybe pull another character before doing this here. Because again, right now looks pretty grim. Then again, what's it gonna change, right? Ideally, we don't use Durin here. So the only thing, yeah, okay. So if we do this and although this doesn't reroll, right? So if the random character is going to be Yoimiya, we can get this thing done. However, that is one hell of a chance. And, you know, my luck, right? So instead, we'll probably get Dea. And then we have... Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go with this one first. And we'll be using our recon this thing. The question is, what are we going to burn in the process, right? So there's Chi-Chi, there's Mona. That's fine. I don't know if I want to burn a Venti. That seems stupid. But at the same time, what am I going to use Venti on afterwards? I guess there's one thing and we have one more afterwards. Charlie is going to be too important. Yeah, I'm gonna burn a Venti there. Okay, so I guess we will just do this. To Mavrika, Venti doesn't really do anything here. That's fine. Okay. Oops, wrong one. I should probably be a bit more careful there and healer, huh? Or at least try to avoid damage. Actually, can we? No, wait, we can heal. Of course, we have Chi-Chi. I need to. Yes, okay. Okay, so that's one of these things acquired. Now we get. Oh my god, we get Yoimiya. Okay, okay, okay. Wow. Okay, okay, okay. And Fischl. I made the right call there. I so made the right call there. So, now for this one. We already know that for this guy we most definitely want Zitlali. Since we already used the Mavrika charge there, that is not really a problem whatsoever. Who are we going to pull in here in addition though? We could just go... Okay, what do we have? What do we not have? We could put a Mona here as well. Are we gonna get energy by the time we cycle back? Could be. You start with going up though. Okay. Do it the same as last time. Okay, that works. Can you switch? Thank you. Once again, Sitlali for the win. Alright, so we are past that. We can get a Toma, that's good. We have a good chance to be able to invite Duran here. That is probably worth the cost. And there's Duran, alright. So, okay. Now, as long as we don't need to use Mavrika or Duran on any of the mid stages, we are good. However, that is one hell of a if. So we do have a lot of characters here that are going to expire. Some I'm not sure we're going to use anymore. Some we're definitely going to use on the weaker teams. So there's that. We do have our Yoimiya still. I want to say Yoimiya either now or the next one here. Big question now is, what are we even going to defeat? Assuming our big hitters are only for boss stages and this right here. We need something for, again, this stage or for the next one. And the only things I see right now is Yoimiya and Yuma Mizuki. So there's that. Of course, we do have Charlie as well, so she's going to be part of probably both, definitely both of normal stages. Okay, so ideally, because I know this is gonna be more or less a cakewalk, Duran here, Mavrika over here, which means this over here will have to be done by Duran. Which is fine. Now the question is, however, who is going to accompany him, right? Durin does need some help. Not a lot, but he needs it. We can burn a gene, that's fine. But we'll need something to melt. Do and Fischl will be able to overload? That's correct. Yeah, that's true. Can do that. But then what? Shield. This might work. Need more. The problem here now is we need more energy particles. Kinda don't want to use Venti here, but we might have to. Because Gene is kinda, yeah. Fischl. Switch. Because now Fischl doesn't have anything. Like she doesn't have a skill right now. There we go. Not quite, but I also played extremely sloppy there, so this could work. Wrong mode, wrong mode.
源飛ぶよよっとキラキラ風だ
足元に気をつけて運命の変わり目
姿を見せ風を越える一緒に遊ぼう
任せてせい終わってないわ運命の変わり目
I don't think this is gonna work. I know this is like overload during is off-field during. But I also I don't know. I mean, because technically, if Fischl is on field, she does more. No, I wanted to check this actually. I didn't want to say anything, but yeah. This is clearly, like, this Durin is clearly meant to be off-field for overload and all that stuff. Not for the on-field things. Sure, he is an on-fielder. Like, you can play him as either or. But he is also an on-fielder. And for this theater, he's most definitely an on-fielder. Okay, I messed up. I don't know what I did there. No, this is slower. I mean, the artifact set is also not, like, yeah. But yeah, this is not gonna work. Venti for more swirls? I guess so. I mean, I can try.
神聖。
足元に乱暴だな。
風だ。
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Whew. So, we are going to... We're definitely going to swirl with one, and we're going to melt with one team now. Is that correct? During normal gameplay, Pekko, you are correct. However, not in this theater. So it's gonna be Yoimiya Sitlali again. Right? We are going to pair those two again. Obviously. If we do Yoimiya Sitlali, we probably want to throw in Kazuha for good measure. And then... Probably, no, we don't want Toma in that case. Of course not. Since you already have Kazuha. We could go for Fischl in that one. But if you can do it without Fischl, that'd be awesome. Same is true for Bennett. I don't know if you want to put Charlie in here. The alternative would be that we go for Yume Mizuki team first. My only concern is there. Well, fuck. What did we have here again? Oh, this was the elite fight, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Wait. So hold on. This is this one right here is the Hydro elite fight. In that case, yes, we want Yoimiya on that one. And we do want to use the Yume Mizuki over here. No, it's not always random. The things we have to fight were always the same. Even throughout things. There might be... Okay, stop. The choices were always fixed. Or the pool is fixed. There. The pool of options is fixed. But yeah, for the elite ones, I definitely want to go for Yoimiya. Which means for these right here, it is going to be Yume Mizuki, period. Has to be. So, having said that, what is going to be our team here, right? Since we are going to be up in the face of the enemy, we are definitely going to use Toma and Charlie. No brainer, in my opinion. And I would like some decent chunk of cryo as well. We can either use Ganyu. We already have a shield, or Rosaria in that case. Yeah, because I want to use Ganyu, Citlali, Yoimiya in the elite fight. We have to come up with something for Duran here. We can still try to pair him with Fischl, but we do have some more options as well. So, well, that's okay. These are going to be immune to swirl, right? So yeah, the only option here is this one. Okay. So it's going to be Rosaria in that case. Oh, fuck. Let's go. I'm so glad I decided to actually level her last minute. Okay, it might not be this attempt, but we'll get them. I'm surprised this is so much worse. Honestly. Wow, okay. I was expecting Toma to steal all the melts, honestly, from Charlie, but that is not what happened. Interesting. Okay.
守るよ。
静まれ春風の夢、バクと覚めて。
炎の盾。
料理の時間だ。
夢料
No, this is not gonna work. Okay.
この仕事は排除するべきですね。
はっルオパー。
助立ち参上。
顔が曇ってるぞ、やっちゃん、てっちゃん。
お触り禁止。
熱々でしょ。
静まれ。悪夢よ悪夢よ飛んでいけ。
火に気をつけろ。5時の炎。
Okay, and this is also way worse because I can't get enough energy for Ganyu. Oh fuck, this is not looking good. This is not looking good.
俺が守るよ。それ。
ガンオー帝君のために。
眠るの。
話が通じないなら叩くまででしょ。ルオパー火を吹け。それ。はっはっやや。
お触り禁止。
諦め。
それ。はっや。
Come on. Go broke. Break. There we go.
風雪の縮図。大丈夫です。
Oh my god.
パーフェクト。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。
助立ち参上。炎の盾。
部外者禁止。
ルオパー火を吹け。やっ。
火に気をつけろ。
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。許さない。
眠るのよ。
話が通じないなら叩くまででしょ。はっはっねえそれ。
5時の炎。炎の盾。
お触り禁止。
I just land this. We're not gonna get everything. Ooh, this is another team though. Sorry. Oh, that came sudden. Oh, Granted, Thomas not really doing a lot here. Well, he's generating particles. You know what? No. That is pretty important. Can do this. Like if we switch things up already, you might as well just try some other stuff again. Okay, that was actually pretty good.
許さない。それ、はあ、
Yeah, okay, this guy was nowhere near apparently everything. Which is fine. Again, I said we're gonna end this. Although, again, not with this team then. Because this team has too many strong characters in it. Namely these two. Fuck. If this would have worked out, I would have said, okay, fuck it. It is what it is. But we did not get the thing. But I could just try again and get them both to... You know what? I'm gonna give this a couple of tries. This seemed promising. We're gonna go to you, because you're the problematic one. The big one is going to follow us around, which is fine. Okay, getting knocked around and not being able to play the game is definitely a problem. Like, if it wasn't for that, I'm confident we would have actually... Like, if we could play the game, we could definitely beat this thing. But, since we can't play the game, it's kind of a problem. Okay, I placed the thing wrong. Yeah, whatever. Like, things need to be spot on here. If I have to do this. Okay, perfect. There we go. Okay, Cryo, we have Care, and that's it. And quite frankly, Care is probably the only one I care about right now, which sounds weird, but yeah. Also, we do have Melt over here. Hold on. So, for the Durin team, what are we gonna do, right? For Yoimiya, what I said before is we are going to be Yoimiya, Sitlali, Kazuha, could work out really well, yes. We have more Cryo characters though. If we get Care in, we have a pretty good applicator though, and this application would definitely benefit Durin in this team, in the upcoming fight. So I should just... But then again, we do get Melt in general, and we are going to melt the important parts here now. Let's not forget, I also have to... I mean, we have enough characters for the end fight, that's guaranteed. So I'm not concerned about the Mavrika fight at all. Might get a bit rough, but we're gonna make something happen, that's fine. I'm gonna go for... I'm gonna pick up Care here, that makes things a lot easier. Okay. So yeah, now for Durin here, the question is going... Actually, no, that's not really a question. We do want Cryo. So I still say we are gonna go for Fischl. That should work out pretty well. We're gonna grab K. Are we gonna go K here? You know what? No. We are going to grab you and... Okay. Actually, that's correct. I did the correct thing. That was the wrong one. Oh well, whatever. Okay. Once again, Pekko, thank you for your contribution. I could not have done without you. And I mean that. So, now... Here we go, melt. Okay, yeah, we want the basic. There we go. We are not going for the elite, are we? We are not going for the elite. We are locked into hopefully victory. So yeah, these, let's not get baited by this right here, right? It's these we really want. Okay, so... there's no vape stealing here, which is great. Because they are Hydro by themselves, so... Okay, that's one. That's two. And that's three. All right. Okay. Now for the hopefully victory lap. We have one more character. Woo! Nah, we don't get any of the good stuff here. Ah, there we go. Okay. Let's go. Okay, we're definitely not doing enough cryo for some of this stuff. Hey. Okay, I might need to be a bit more careful, but that's fine, we can do this. I need to be careful to actually get the vapes. I might not be able to swirl, and that's already, like, if I don't swirl, it's probably already enough. Oops. No. I did not, like, I knew this was gonna be a problem. Because, again, Marika by herself is pretty bad. Don't forget about that. She's insanely reliant on Citlali. Citlali is the actual MVP, honestly, in the Marika team. What the fuck? That was a theater, right? Ah, man. Citlali or Jilonen? Thank you, Peko, thank you. Well, if you go for general utility, Jilonen is definitely going to be better. However, have you seen what Citlali did to Yoimiya? Doubled the damage. Just straight up double DPS. Like, wow. I probably also spent a lot more time than you did. Among the divination cards, the star has a deep connection with water. The astrological water carrier missing from this world. A star of hope poured into water, and that is why hydromancy holds legitimacy. The renewal of the second cycle. The reversal of servant and served. Matters deduced a priori etched into the bloodlines of new life. Strength, passed down for 1,000 years, and the sin it births. The tyrant steeped in blood. The oppressed too steeped in blood. The circle of history eternally repeating, replayed again in the embryonic records. Praise, praise the Lord of Flame Wings. Praise, praise the Empire Model. Praise, praise the Radiant Alliance. And praise, praise the glorious endeavor of the sun. And so, a new yet ancient era, as countless millennia before, unfolds its preludes. Yeah, how many hours did we spend on this now? 4? 5? Actually, how long have I been streaming for? Yeah, 5 hours? 5 hours would be fair, right? Or maybe more. Praise, praise. Oh yeah, BGG bless. Okay. But yeah, this was by far the most difficult theater we've had, period. Holy fuck. Yeah, we started the theater with like 26 or something resin, so we gained 50 resin in the time it took me to clear the theater. Let's go ahead and spin our resin real quick. Yes, we say that about every theater recently. That is very true. Well, 9 seconds. I mean, no, there was definitely theaters that were really easy. They were few and far in between, but they did exist in the past. But now it's just getting more and more difficult. I mean, this was the first one where I was pretty close to just giving up entirely. So yeah. Really? Okay. Gotta do some pruning again. Especially here. Like do some rolls. But yeah, I'm honestly surprised I managed to get through that, so hey. Nah, I do want to get all stars though. I definitely want to get all stars. Well, yeah, if you don't get them, then it's a lot easier. That's very true. That is very true. Okay. So, that was a long-ass Genshin stream. One of my longest, I would say, because this has been 9 hours and a bit, so yeah. Everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time, even though my voice sounds like absolute garbage. So, yep. And also, despite my moaning, because, oh my god, today's Genshin session has been frustrating like hell. I'm glad I managed to at least finish the theater, that's at least something. Yeah, my voice seemed to be getting better during the stream. I do hope that my voice is mostly going to be, well, bearable tomorrow, because I do, of course, intend to go ahead and continue the adventure days tomorrow with Calcetta. Yeah, I hope to see you guys there. More ease is always a good time. Definitely not going to be frustrating, because very few ease games actually eat your inputs. That's like the thing, right? Those games need to be precise, and they are. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. But for now, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you next time, and I'll see if I can upload this video. Have a good night. Bye-bye. That was actually the controller.